make a stand.
I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it there.
I'm sorry, Lori. I have to do
questions. Senator Wiener.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chair. I want to thank the author for bringing this bill forward and for leading on it. I know it hasn't been easy, and there's been a lot of blowback.
You're good.
I'm proud to be a joint author of this bill, and you know,
vote was 2-3.
I understand the responsibility of CalPERS to be a fiduciary.
California
I just don't see fossil fuel divestment in any way harming.
How many representatives were supposed to be voting on the
pension fund? I just don't see it. It's a small percentage. It's one industry among so many. We're not asking them to divest from like 40% of the fund. This is
Alias, they already voted it into law. They just voted on it today. They voted AB 2223 into law, allowing newborn babies to be killed.
Providing capital
it's murder
to an industry that is literally burning and flooding the planet. That's making people sick. That is destroying people's homes. That is flooding roads and transportation systems.
23. It's AB 2223
to that. And so I think this makes all the sense in the world. We also, you know, this is the fifth largest economy in the world. When California acts, it sends a very powerful message around the world, and we have a responsibility to lead. We should not be investing in fossil fuels. So I move the bill.
Oh, maybe we need to go in there.
Yeah, I mean, how many? Joy the Truther. I was thinking maybe.
Senator Wachowski, you have a question?
I had a question for the opposition. I'm looking at my notes. It is 3 hours late. I thought I heard the opposition say that
we're going to follow your lead.
Holding on to portfolios, they had opportunities from inside as a shareholder to affect the public policy of some of these corporations to move them to a climate or a carbon-free situation or reduction. I was going to ask, I guess the person who spoke, how do you do that? And has that been effective? That sort of seems we can do it on our own. And I want to get some sense of how is that achieved.
He was wanting to back in.
Maybe we need to go.
You pulled in too far.
I know, I'm sorry.
Can you hear me now? Yes. Thank you, Doug Supers on behalf of the California Professional Firefighters Center. I did know
I agree.
that CalPERS approach has been one of engagement through different strategies, like their participation and co-founding of the Climate Action 100 Plus, which has really focused on engagement with these companies to establish climate governance, to drive emission reductions and drive other responses to climate change. CalPERS actually does do some reporting that's required from a Senate bill from 2018, SB 964, that talks about how CalPERS is addressing climate risk across the portfolio. They do talk about engagement in share owner proposals before the company, proxy discussions, board members, and those are different ways that I believe the retirement system outlines on, in their public materials about how they engage entities on a variety of issues, including related to climate change.
There's no disagreement with the California goals of being carbon-free by 2045 and reducing our emissions by 40% by 2030.
Like that. It could be trolls. It could be.
That's incorporated in CalPERS or CalSTR's.
Okay, guys, I'm
currently, I don't speak on the retirement plan, but I think if you look at the report, they do assess this report from December 2019, and they have to update every 3 years. They do talk about their alignment with the Paris Accord and other proposals within that have been put forth by this state.
Go in, Eddie.
And Senator Wachowski, yes, they have net zero, both CalPERS and STRS net zero by 2050, which is just a pledge at this time, knowing that it doesn't align with California goals. And when you go to Climate Action 100, you can go on climateaction100.org and see, you can type in any of the 200 lists that we have, Exxon, Chevron. Clearly they're not meeting their goals by even 2050. interim goal is not even hitting that. So I don't know how we hit our own goals as a portfolio of $9 billion between the two boards if the folks that we're investing in aren't even doing that. So it just begs the question on how we're going to ensure that the portfolio doesn't underperform in the next 5 to 10 years when we get out of this unfortunate situation of war, when prices go down and when we have potentially stranded assets, which is not where we want to be.
Senator Stern.
Thank you. I want to just thank the author or the joint authors for bringing the bill forward and for all the advocates showing up here. The history of divestment in the climate arena this is not new ground that you're wading into. I don't think this is untested waters. The data I've got here from my staff report shows that about $39 trillion in assets across 1,500 institutions across the world are currently divesting. So I know you mentioned, Senator Gonzalez, the $9 billion in the joint holdings of some of our retirement funds. But when we're joining $39 trillion in other assets, it doesn't feel like a risky move. I was disappointed to see so many of my friends and the people who frankly defended our community from climate change, from wildfires that burned my house down and so many other people's, with that trepidation and sort of buying the line from the fossil fuel industry that somehow if you start to abandon this addiction to oil and gas extraction that we're suddenly going to put ourselves at risk. In fact, I think quite the opposite. I think that climate,
it's not passing the law yet.
That climate commitment is going to keep our working men and women safer.
And getting it through so far.
And especially when you look at the portfolio's performance.
They're supporting murder.
Any of
it's
those
treason.
39 trillion, you can analyze the different pension funds, government. My own alma mater, Harvard, finally, after a decade of advocacy in 2021, the largest private holding in the entire world beyond the Catholic Church, the largest in the whole world, committed to divestment. And they saw no conflict with their fiduciary duties or with any commitment to return serious savings to their shareholders. And in fact, I would submit that this legislation will de-risk our portfolio and not leave us exposed to the next time a global petro-dictator wants to elect to go to war with their neighbor. To have our liabilities that exposed to the global volatilities of OPEC and the larger fossil fuel dictatorships that currently hold consumers and our workers over a barrel seems to be misguided. So I appreciate the trepidation, but what I'm hoping through this legislation, and especially through the increased liquidation period that you put forward in the amendments here, which I think is significant and does give us some time and hopefully aligns with what CalPERS and CalSTRS are doing operationally now. Just to put our money where our mouth is. And climate commitments are fine.
Talk to these cops.
And signing onto pledges is fine. But money talks. And I think it's time we put that money to work for the people of California. So at the appropriate time, I would love to be added on to the measure, and we'll look forward to supporting.
That's not my car. She's going to move hers. I got rolled with her.
Senator Durasso.
Yes, I will be supporting your bill today. I hope that the way we feel the urgency to move and support this bill and move it forward, that we also have the same urgency when it comes to the jobs that we're losing, because we will be losing jobs, that we have the same urgency and the same boldness
your policy states not to discriminate against medical, right?
Create the new jobs in a way that they are well paid, with retirement, with the kinds of benefits that we all say. And if we're going to put our money where our mouth is, let's put it, let's throw down in the same way
Go watch my live stream. It's all
for the job that we're going to be replacing with from the green economy, let's show
Mike told
the
me a little
same
bit.
boldness and the
This
same
right here, the truckers belong to the side.
commitment.
They passed the bill, the AB 2223, which is to kill a baby after birth. And so when they passed that 5-3, the truckers came back to protest.
Let's make sure we all have
So they're going to be staying here for I don't know how long, but that's why they came back, because the bill passed in that building over there. And once it passed through there, they got to pass through somebody else. So that's why they came back.
Be happy to partner on that.
But the whole argument was about the whole mask thing. I'm trying to tell them that there's ways you can not wear a mask on an airplane if you just let them know the day before that you're exempt from wearing one. That's what I was told by Southwest when I went to go find an airplane. All documents.
I'd just like to stipulate my entire long speech from that committee here again without doing it. Yeah, because briefly, it was Harvard and UC have done it without negative impact. There was concern about amendments that were taken in labor about an act of God, and things about divestment, and yet there were 5 years, and now out of these amendments, there's 8 years. All the same arguments were made about peace at the time of divestment in South Africa, and they were not true. And there's just this urgency to do it. So I'm supporting this bill today.
Thank you.
That's what we're trying to
I just want to appreciate your help.
Discussions I think about
I mean, we're not trying to be no harm, no nothing, but when one of our people come in here, we want to.
The idea about the rate of return
they're not letting them come in. I told them come in anyway.
Well, we're trying to keep the roadway.
I understand.
There's a lot of open parking spots here, so what's the deal?
About where we want to go. The issue here is climate change.
And you just told us we could fill up the side of this roadway here, so what's the deal?
Because we're not
So why, if it's legal, why are the roads blocked?
urgency has to be informed by we just saw in Reykjavik that we were just there to be able to engage in behavior as human beings that will fundamentally change that as quickly as possible, and in doing so to adopt what Senator Rosso says to make sure we keep people employed in high-wage jobs. Right? So we've got to make that transition as fast as we can. We've got to be making decisions. So when you look at this bill, the divestment bill that Maxine Waters did years ago on South Africa, those were moral statements. This is a statement that you're trying to make, not about fiduciary obligations, because I suspect if you review the portfolio of our various investments, there's a lot of things that we could analyze with the best minds out there that probably aren't performing as well, right? That we should probably get rid of. This is a statement about climate change. And so you're going to make a statement about
You're already getting got.
it has to be an area
This over here. Ask him why am I a token? He said black folks are fighting for you. I said we black
Persecuted. He said not prosecuted.
Right?
Get your language right,
He said black folks are What's the deal?
I
said which black person? He said your family. I said which family?
Why do you want to?
It sounds like you're a little. Yeah, for real.
the project down for batteries, so we're not relying on Chile and other parts of the country.
Black unborn babies get killed every single day.
Solar cells,
Do you support
solar
that?
fields,
So we're gonna
and
support unborn black babies getting
electrolyzers
killed?
there turn real jobs.
Do you support solar is just the black community is far worse than the white community. I will acknowledge that. And I have no opinion on that. Because I don't stand for this.
If we're going to do this, so my family cars is perfect.
No, that's why this is so confused, man. There's 100 different arguments being made with it.
And one of those unborn babies, that's what they're doing.
Okay, that's a minute percentage.
That's a minute percentage? That's murder, dude. It's murder. Abortion has nothing to do with this topic anymore. This is murder. The baby's born.
There's 100 different arguments being made within this.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's murder. That's the argument.
Oh, okay, so this isn't about Freedom Convoy, this is about the voice.
We're here for a lot of reasons, but the reason why we're parked right now is because of AB 2223 that just got passed on to the floor to 5-3.
Your guys' arguments watered down when there's so many different things involved.
Durazo made, you're taking away the word.
No, your argument gets watered down.
Do you think, no. Do you think that newborn babies should be killed?
Environmental with the transitions of the term. We're not doing that.
It's a simple question. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you think newborn babies should be able to get killed?
I'm a man. Ain't my fucking...
Yes or no?
Yeah, kill them all then.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Are you a Democrat? Did you vote for Biden? Who did you vote for last election? Okay. Who do you support? Do you like Trump? You don't like Trump? Do you like
Biden either.
So you don't like babies then either? It seems.
No, I hate babies.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna pray for you, man. Can we pray for you, dude?
No, you motherfuckers want to take my argument.
He did. You're on 2 live streams.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, well, you know, Mark Riblett's a pretty cool guy. I wish you would be. He's playing Mark Riblett right now.
Let's have a
conversation. I just tried having a conversation with you. You think newborns should be able to get murdered? And you said yes, kill all the babies.
You probably believe in...
Wow. No, I believe in freedom, and I believe babies should be able to be alive and live their own lives. What if that was you? What if that was your sister? What if that was your brother? What if that was one of your... I never asked you if you did any adoption.
Well, what are you doing to support your beliefs?
I'm standing right down here, and I've been with the Convoy for a month and a half. What does this have to do with me adopting anybody? Exactly. What does that have to do with anything?
If you're going to be some sort of protester,
yes or no,
about the matter, what are you doing for it other than fucking
spreading awareness, dude? I'm contacting media outlets. I'm contacting lawyers and attorneys. I'm contacting businesses for fundraising. Okay? Yeah, I wish you were as cool as Mark Riblett, dude. For real. I know you know who that is. I know you are. He's much cooler guy than you. At least he doesn't support killing babies. No, dude, we don't. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. We don't support people that kill babies. Yeah. What a joke that guy is.
They actually didn't violate human rights violations, that they also had good governance. So I'm literally putting my money where my mouth is here. In addition to
we believe babies should be able to live their whole lives without being killed. Jeez. Hey, Eddie's over here. Community meeting or what? What's up, Warner?
Yeah, you left too soon.
Sure, apparently. No.
Hell, I ended up all the way back at camp almost. And then, everybody was turning around.
I made it. I was worried.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah. I just backed in. I backed in.
You're stuck there. Okay.
Yeah, I backed in.
Are we supposed to pay for parking?
No, not until they come by. Even if they do come by, we'll deal with them when they get here.
No, the only thing I'm worried about is Coco. You know?
Yeah.
She'll be alright.
So how does...
Laird I, Stern I, Wachowski, Wiener I. You have 7.
They went 5-3 today, and there's something going on at midnight. Mike was telling me about it.
So they need 8 to pass it. So those other 3, there's 2 of them I think that weren't present, 2 that abstained, and like a couple of them that do the math, 5, 3, 8, 11.
There's 40 reps, right?
No, it was committee.
Oh, it's committee.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it needs 8 to pass, and then only 5 votes. So they need
how many members of the committee is there?
The 3 that abstained or 3 that weren't present to vote no or to stand on their vote. It kicks it back to freaking the beginning. They have to restart it.
And they have until midnight to do that, right?
I don't know when. We don't know when.
Mike, I think, told me midnight.
here carrying around 3 beers and a side right
Just hop in one of the trucks and start drinking. Hey Vern. Hey Vern. Can he stash his beers in your truck or something? Or?
No, I ain't. Okay. I'll just, well, somebody was wanting them and then.
Put them in my car. No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
In my car.
Any idea where Simon Says is?
I seen him roll by somewhere.
So
he's around here
he's
somewhere.
here now,
He's somewhere, yeah. Because we rolled in at the same time. So
Oh, they said Gray Wolf and Mud Pig are on their way.
good. I kind of want to like walk down the road and tell people what the heck's going on, but yeah, dude. You know what I'm talking about. I had him on my live.
Yeah.
He was like, kill all the babies.
And so he almost got his ass whooped. If those cops wouldn't have been right there right now.
Oh, you guys was listening? I didn't even know anybody was really listening to that.
Hey, can they let our people in?
Yeah, they need to.
Can they let our people in here? There's still legal parking. Why can't my
They'll deal with their capital property, and then you've got Sacramento PD, which deals with streets outside.
Still bullshit. Why can't they come in here and park?
Once this is resolved, then we'll open the roadway. That occurred was Sacramento PD was nowhere to be found for outside fence that were destroying neighborhoods, while the CHP was protecting the capital from streets. Lori, thank you very much. Very kind.
What's up, dude?
The dream, the nightmare, whichever one it is.
Oh, today it's a nightmare, man.
Well, it got real quick, didn't it?
Yeah, this is like one of the worst things that they could be pushing through ever in the history of our country.
But I guarantee you one thing, they didn't plan on us coming back.
You see how they waited until we left to vote on it, huh?
Right.
Because we was all down here.
Last I heard the vote was 5-3.
Yeah.
They need 8. I'm hoping us coming back influence that.
Yeah.
Hey, how long do they have to get their 8? Is it midnight?
I think so.
And how many committee members are there? You don't know?
I really don't know. I know that officer said we could be here all night. And I said, okay. You're going to leave us down here. We're going to stay until they leave. But here's the deal. We know what's here as well as you do. Right? A couple blocks down this way. I've got the whole contingent of Proud Boys.
I am live right now. I hope you're okay with that.
I'm good with that. Don't matter. I mean, it's...
Yeah, this is...
Why
There's a
you left?
Planned Parenthood not far from here, just so you know.
Why?
And then here they are. They're not good enough with that. Now they're like actually wanting to kill them when they're outside of the room.
Right.
So how do you do that?
And the bad thing is, it's not even a medical procedure.
I know.
A mom can do it. A mother can kill her own baby up to 28 days later without any ramifications. The last time
Yeah. No, yeah. Abortion's not in this topic anymore. It's out the window. This is about...
a different issue.
I like that trucker right there. I was having a really good conversation with him one night, but the horn started blaring, and we were right next to a semi, so I kind of had to cut it short. It was a lot about the kids. And
Hey, Chucky. Chucky, do you know how many committee members there are?
No, right now, dude. Only thing I found out exactly, there's 5 yes, 3 no's. They need 3 more yeses to vote. She's got a list. Joe's got a list of them. I need to count the blinds up on her back. They just told us 3. That guy told me on the phone 3.
Yeah, so they need 8 total.
They need 8 total. They needed 8 total. He needed 3.
But I'm wondering how many total committee members there are that have the ability to vote on it.
Somebody else tell me to
I just see. I don't know. See, because that one I was in, there was 8 or 12.
My car is at the hotel. I hopped in with Lori. What were you saying, Chucky?
There was that one vote I was in. There was 10.
Actually, I might have them.
FYOB.
What vote was 10?
One of the votes the other day I went in on, there was 10 people there that voted on it. So it's whether it was on
You're here for more than 5
on the board.
minutes.
But when I was in there earlier, man, I just go to different people. Because the first one this morning in that same building, there was only 5 people on the board. So they must have brought more motherfuckers in there.
Yeah, because they had 10 that voted on that. It was 5, 3, and then 2 no votes, which is just as bad as the yes.
Yeah, you can't do no vote. That's what they're saying. You got to do an upstand or whatever they call it. And then if it goes out that night, then it kills it.
In fact, I think I have 2 leashes in each one.
We good?
I put a leash on him when he needs to be on a leash.
I owe you one.
No, you don't. I think I've blown one off you one night. I think I've blown one off you one night.
I technically I did.
I got like 10 packs back in camp. It's gonna be a short day, won't be? Yeah.
Nope. We were wrong.
Yeah, the people
Yeah, and it's starting to get cold out. I don't have any clothes with me.
And that's what the truck is.
I must say, you look very happy.
So,
yes, I am. Every morning I always smile.
I was thinking about maybe getting an Uber to get my car. It's at the hotel.
I mean, we're going to be here till 10 o'clock.
What you'll come to figure out is I don't put them in
Or maybe even overnight.
They have until midnight to make these votes final. It was 5 yeses, 3 no's, 2 negatives, 2 non-votes, and they need 8 yeses just for it to pass. So they have the next several hours to sway those votes.
Oh, I see.
Somebody
Okay.
say goodbye to Wendy.
So that means that there is 10 people total.
5 that were either negative or no. So 3 were no, 2 were no vote. And all you need is those 2 that were no votes to add on.
We have an update here. This man can give us an update. Can you give us our...
Is that Jim Jordan? No, I'm just kidding.
God's telling me he's
okay, this is my own version. I've been down here all day with the no on the opposed AB 2223 bill. So far,
the
committee didn't have enough votes for it to pass out of committee. We need 8 votes
Everybody be quiet.
for it to be passed out of committee to the next level. So there was a bunch of abstentions, 5 abstentions, and we called all of those 5 and asked them to either vote no or continue.
Thank you, Rumble. Thank you, Rumble friends. You're absolutely right.
With a vote of 5 to 3, even though there's 2 more than, even though it's 5 to 3 in favor, it needs 8 to get out of committee. So it couldn't go out of the committee. And Pastor Jack Hibbs from Calvary Chino Hills was one of the testifiers today, and one of the guys on the committee, Freddie Rodriguez. Well, Freddie is
Mr. Wonderhag, it's time to remind the government around the world they work for us. Thank you very much for that super chat. You're absolutely right.
Freddie got up and left the room.
The thing that the truckers brought up was the fact that so many people were there opposing this bill, yet they still are working to pass it. They still want to pass it no matter what the people say. There were more people saying, no, this is bad, we do not want it, but yet they're still trying to make it happen.
So if they don't get 3 more today, and the committee's probably out now. If they didn't get the 3 more today, then it dies. It didn't. It dies in committee. It goes back, not rejected. So it starts to start over. They have to start over if they want to do this.
So what time they got to get out of committee? Is there a certain set time? Or
no, not really. They had about another hour quite a while ago. So I'm not sure what the status is.
If we get heard,
okay, you can pull it up right here live. It shows the live, yeah. Let me show you how to.
Yeah, they're in the committee right now. My mom told me.
Yeah, it's easier just to get it right here. Go to Assembly Health Committee.
I've got it.
Google Assembly Health Committee. Assembly Health Committee. See how easy that is? And then it says hearings. Assembly Health Committee hearings. You go to hearings, and then it lets you. And then you just press the. See, watch this hearing, or listen to the hearing. So I just press watch the hearing. That's how easy it is. So here's the. Now we'll see if there's anybody there anymore. Press go.
Let's go to the building.
How I did.
Yeah.
They might not. It might be over here.
Yeah, because nothing's coming on.
And you're
he did that too, but see, it's flashing.
He was wanting to know what it is, right? He was wanting to know what it is. What's the site again? Assembly Health Committee.
Because I know
maybe over here, that's not showing.
Capital Resource Institute. They're also.
They're still over at the Hyatt?
But there's nothing formal now. They're probably going here in England.
So how do we get, because we're going to stay here until we know. Huh.
I mean business, Ken. I guess we mean business.
Yeah, we're staying here until it's finalized.
Oh boy. We've been sleeping out of our cars for how long? We're prepared for this.
I got my girl in the back of my truck. Where's the Sacramento people?
Exactly.
Right, so I got to the Assembly website.
Well, I think everybody went home. I watched it, not home, but I watched it on our way back to base camp. And I wouldn't turn until I
gotta stay here and make the police stay here all night guarding us.
Nobody needs to be going by themselves.
No.
There was an Antifa guy just walked through here with his phone saying, "Can you smell it? Can you smell it?" It's making a call. His bunch has come down here. This ain't no game. Those guys are playing.
And we did scouter when we went. A lot of us scoutered.
They'll hurt her. Okay. They don't care to hurt her.
I was like, this is.
I'm telling you, these guys are evil. They don't care to hurt her. They don't care to hurt her.
Right.
Nobody.
Anybody by themselves.
I'm telling you think nobody's tougher than 150 people. And they're coming in those kind of numbers. So everybody needs to be on their toes. Hi. Okay. So everybody be careful. Well, trust me, when they come, you'll see them. You're not going to be able to mistake them. They're going to be coming. They're violent. Very violent people. So you guys just don't go nowhere alone. Don't be
When we
wandering
leave
off.
here too, you gotta tell everybody that, because when we left here, we did get scattered.
Well,
Bad.
you're still in your vehicle. You still got some safety. But if you're out here on the street,
And for me to get back to where I was at, to get back to you guys, took 20 minutes. And I didn't even get, I wasn't even halfway there yet.
Yes, I'm sorry. Betty White was trying to get a hold of me.
Sorry, what?
Yes.
I'm Alex Glasgow.
Dixie Rebel.
Dixie Rebel. Nice to meet you, Ronald. Nice. I'm thinking about going to get my gas mask and my electric hero, just ready clothes, and in my car for that matter. My whole get up, I guess. Just in case, man. Because, like, I brought it for this type of stuff. Like,
That's awesome.
I ain't gonna get tasered, I ain't getting maced, I ain't getting pepper sprayed, I ain't getting None of that. Smoke shit, gas, none of it. I don't want none of that. I'm gonna stay in action however I'm needed.
They rolled right in there.
Oh, thank you.
After they did the vote on this one, it was 5-3 right now.
That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
You know, I came by so fast. But yes, I should have.
Kind of grabbed myself.
We got reinforcements coming from the camp, right?
Place and came back out.
What? I'm pretty sure. I need to get an Uber to my vehicle. Somebody needs to help me out.
So
Uber. Let's see who's got. Where's Lori at?
Send me screenshots of people that they think to my direct message. That's the way to help with that sort of thing. Okay. Because I'd like to be able to have that vision so I know what I'm doing. I have seen it.
I was gonna say that, but I was just like, I was wondering maybe they were blocking the, like, keeping that open or something. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. He was gonna get it though. Oh yeah. He's getting used to driving it by now. Brain, California, come on. Hey. What? I need to get an Uber to my car. Is there anyone, do you have an Uber app on your phone? I can give you cash or something, or you can take it out of the hotel bill. I'm gonna bring my vehicle down here. It has all my stuff in it. Maybe try to download it real quick, Uber or something. Maybe even Lyft. Nice. Very nice. Hey, what's up, bud? Good, dude. Oh, not so good, but decent.
I just think you should be more aware and comment on getting receipts. That being said,
dude, bro, I didn't even see you at first, bro.
How you doing? I get in touch with people like you were yesterday, right?
No, hell no.
I seen how you were alive.
Bro, that's happened to me twice now in the last week, dude. Once in Hollywood and once just now. Okay. Hey, do you have an Uber app on your phone, dude? Do you have an Uber app on your phone? Yeah, it's at the hotel. If we're gonna be here overnight, I need it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's like 7 miles down the road. I'm at it's the hotel. I was cutting them a cut. Hey, spots, we gotta go. Gotta go back. Yeah. We'll see you around, brother. Hey, Ron. Who was?
What's happening?
Oh, Rose called me.
Good, I was looking for Rose too. I called her. I'm glad she called you.
She told me that all these trucks was coming back up here and stuff. So I'm here. What's that?
It's my number one concern.
No, I don't know anything except that we have a lot of trucks that are here that cops are talking to them.
I'm trying. No, if they pass that bill, yeah. No, no, not yet. So I fell into the same trap at first. So basically, it's 5-3. They need 8 votes to get it through the floor to be voted on.
What I've been up to for the last couple of years, and unfortunately, you can't go too far back.
It could not happen today.
Everything down
and
YouTube, so you can't really go back and see.
Is it on any stream anywhere, the voting?
Oh wait, yeah, it's assembly. Hold on, wait. You guys can look, pull out your phones.
What's the shouting? Hey, check it out. Listen.
Pull out your. It's down there. Some crazy guy.
Yeah. Oh, this is nothing.
Okay, just
compared to some of the stuff
Joe,
we've been through,
we're hunkering down. Interesting you're doing.
Why did it do that?
Now he's gonna shit Grace.
Where did I type that in at?
Ian, I don't like that guy anymore.
Assembly Health Committee. If you like Google that, California Assembly Health Committee.
Why didn't I get that
Oh, hey, is this them? Is this them? Hey, you might want to get out of this, Alex.
How do you guys feel about forced vaccination? Or what do you guys think about the people that are trying to pass these bills that are taking the babies?
Don't say anything. Why wouldn't you say anything? You don't like being on record or what? I think all representatives should be on record. That's for sure.
Are you guys okay with babies being butchered and killed?
Did you pass? Would you pass that?
Are you guys okay with children being murdered?
Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna listen to your boss there? She told you not to say anything. Do you think babies should be murdered or not? Would you pass that into law? Are you gonna listen to your boss? Do you work for her? Do you work for her? Do you work for her, or do you work for the people? Do you work for her? Or do you work for the for the people?
You're nasty! You're nasty! You do not have a soul! You do not have a soul!
She told her not to talk. She told her not to talk. She told her not to talk. She told her not to talk.
Murderers! 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 You want drugs!
Don't touch our babies! Don't touch our babies!
How would you like to just be in your house every day?
You know the punishment for treason? The punishment for treason is death. The punishment for treason is death.
It's murder! Abortion is not part of this topic anymore! These two are bad news! These two are bad news! Murderers! The white hair told the brown hair not to talk. They don't like to be on record, y'all. They don't like to be on record, y'all. They don't like to be on record. Right here, murdering babies. Right here, these two, murdering babies. Go celebrate. Murdering babies. How dare you? They should all be on record. Always. That way we don't have to show up to these buildings and we know where the snakes of the heads are. The heads of the snake, I should say. Cut them off.
Yeah.
Do you think babies should be murdered after birth, sir? You're protecting a murderer right now. It's treason. It's treason. It's murder. Don't listen to the lady next time she tells you not to talk. Speak for yourself. She doesn't pay you a paycheck. We do. You work for us.
Why don't you ask us? Burning in hell is for us. We're the voters. You work for us. We, the people. You work for us. You need to listen to the people. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. Did you ask any of your constituency what they thought? Did you ask you work for? I don't remember getting any phone calls, any emails to me. We're no longer going to be silent. You work for and ask
The irony of the Planned Parenthood building right here. Anybody else notice Planned Parenthood is here?
We are the people that vote for you. You work for us. You're murdering. You're murdering babies. Why don't you send out emails? Why don't you send out emails? We, the people, have had enough. You work for us.
Abortion is not part of the topic. This is murder.
Murderer! Murderer!
Yeah, really though. Stop accepting blood money, y'all. You're just doing your jobs, right? You're just doing your jobs, accepting blood money.
Hey, what is that over me? The Marine Corps veterans. What is that over me? If any one of you have children, and this is okay to you, to protect these politicians, what is wrong with you? What is with you? What's wrong with you? You have kids? You have kids, Dylan? You have kids? Yep.
What's your name and badge number, sir? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number, sir? I'm getting agent. What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number, sir? Can you repeat that one more time? What's your name and badge number?
Miller, 20831.
What's your name and badge number?
0035.
What was your name again? Jay Mullins? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? Remember, y'all, they don't pay your checks, we do.
Everybody, this is Alex Glasgow. He's covering this. He does the coverage. You want to cover the rallies? Follow Alex Glasgow. Right here, brother.
At this point, it's fucking squash.
Okay? That's all it's about. You guys see this live stream?
Look,
Do you see
look,
this hand
give me a
swing?
fucking hug.
This ain't even about this, brother.
Dude, I see you out here, bro.
This ain't even about this, people. Do you people see this? That's Alex Glasgow. He's a warrior. He's a fighter. Where are you guys?
What?
Freedom of speech, and I can exercise that as much as I want, make them feel as uncomfortable as I can. I'm going to jail. I know my rights.
I got all their names and badge numbers, dog.
Fatty White.
Ooh, what the heck is this? My gimbal's acting up. I'm gonna have to get out my other. I'm gonna have to get out my other thing on this charge. Hey, do you got my charging block that I left with you? Douglas.
The one
with the yellow beanie thing.
Whoever was right next to you has to.
Ripta?
Ripta.
Okay. Alex Glasgow. Alex Glasgow. Yeah. What? Yeah.
If you want any of the inside scoop, follow Alex Glasgow. You want the outside scoop, the crowd, follow the Freedom Board.
Appreciate that.
Hey, what's up?
Come on, Buck.
I like this. What's up?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, brother. Hey, I got all their name and badge numbers, dude. All the people that are protecting their politicians, dog.
On live stream, both of us. None of this shit matters when it comes to what we're doing.
You know that
This is bigger than an individual. This is bigger than an individual conflict, dude.
But we're both alpha males, so we clash.
Oh, dude, we're everyone here is alphas, dude.
But I'm on the outside looking in. It's
Oh,
clear as
no,
fucking clear as it can be.
But we're both young, and we both got to get tested, you know? Got to test our warrior brothers. We got to know that the other person's not going to back down at our shoulder side.
Sometimes when you and somebody get in a fist fight, you become best friends afterwards.
Amen, brother. Amen. I'll tell you that. Amen.
Yeah. Let's go.
There was a rat running through there, so I said, Dr. Pin, let's get him.
Oh, okay. I thought there was people going in there.
Yeah, do I need my ID?
Hey, give me your thing again.
Okay, yeah, it's Alex Glasgow, Glasgow, like in Scotland.
You got that? You got it?
Alex, A-L-E-X, and then Glasgow. Yeah.
You got it? Oh yeah, I'll catch you.
10-4. Yes, sir.
And 37 and the other channel.
Bro, I got all them cops' names and badge numbers, dog. Dude, hey, I told him I was like, y'all just doing your jobs, right? You're accepting blood money. I was like, you don't work for them. I was like, you work for us. Like,
I think it'd be piping.
well, hey, look. No, sometimes you remind them. You got to remind them. I gotta find Lori though. See you guys. I know, right? Man, we parked up in here tight, boy. I can't even squeeze through that. Hey, Crystal.
Where'd you get the pants, man?
Dumpsterdies.com. I need your vibes. Yeah, I just chased down 2 politicians that voted on it. What?
They said they were politicians.
Well then, what the hell was that all about?
They said they were. They said that they were just.
Everyone's hanging out something going on up here with the trucks.
But they didn't say anything. They were mad.
Everybody was hanging out here.
Sometimes I feel like I'm an old man, leaving pieces of me behind. Sometimes I know that I'm so man, and I left these pieces behind. Oh yeah, pieces of me become pieces of you.
There's a bit of a convoy happening up here.
Pieces together and you'll find yourself. Head to head, I had people try to win me to pieces, 'cause they didn't believe what I said. Oh no, pieces of me become pieces of you. Pieces of you become pieces of me too. Takes a lot of pieces out to make us all whole. Oh, 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 oh.
together and you'll find yourself. I'm so glad that I met you. Oh yeah. It's a better world for me.
There's 14 voting members and they need 8 yes votes to pass.
Without you, oh no.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know.
It always would be. I gotta flip all the negative pieces and develop them positively. Oh yeah. Pieces of you become pieces of you. Pieces of you become pieces of me too. Takes a lot of pieces out of make us all. Put the pieces together and you'll find your soul. I'm so glad that I met you. I'm here. Make this a better world for me.
Just be safe, every day
bubble that I'm floating on. I'm just trying to change my perspective, get a longer view of the horizon. Kinda got this notion life could be such a beautiful view. Oh yeah, if I could just climb over this wall that keeps me away from you.
I want a cold soda or something. I need something other than.
If I could just climb over this wall that keeps me away from, keeps me away from you.
Great lighting out here.
Hello.
Sorry.
There's one for you, kid.
Yeah! I wish I had my point ready, dude.
That does sound like 7-Eleven or something.
I said, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Oh, don't you ever forget it. I said, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Oh, don't you ever forget it. You got a lot of heart. You got a lot of soul. You got the divine swimming through your blood flow. You got a lot of joy. Yeah, you got a lot of love emanating from you like the sun up above. I said, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Why don't you ever forget it? I said, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Oh, don't you ever forget it. But if you do, it can always return to you. No matter how much pain you go through, always remember to be true. And let that natural spirit come pouring through. I say, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Why don't you ever forget it? I said, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Why don't you ever forget it? Yeah, you got a lot of fire. You got a lot of mind. You got a lot of wisdom and insight. Yeah, you got a lot of strength. You got a lot of power. You're more beautiful than all them blooming flowers. I said, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Why don't you ever forget it? I said, hey, kid, you got a lot of spirit. Why don't you ever forget it? But if you do, it can always return to you. No matter how much pain you go through, always remember to be true. And let that natural spirit come pouring through.
So, yeah. Thanks for getting me all excited. Thanks for getting me all excited, though.
Release the timer.
Thanks for getting me all excited, though.
Yes? Okay, give it to her. Oh, do you? Okay.
March Fong Yu, Secretary of State.
So we're waiting for people to come out of here, huh?
General store.
You got your cigar lit. It's Al Capone today, baby.
There is.
Why don't you ever forget it? I said, hey, kid. ever forget it.
Look, guys. What's cracking? How we doing?
Squad. Squad. Hey, I didn't mean to leave you hanging, bro. I seen you in the corner of my eye.
And the gold star mark until 10.
Well, I'm glad I'm not using my good one. Hey.
They're in recess till I guess 8.
So this is where all
recess.
they're gonna come back.
At 8 o'clock I'm going back to the front of there. But until then, I'm just kind of seeing what everybody was doing down here.
Do we have a picture of what these 10 committee members look like?
I wish.
Is there like a little restaurant over here?
Yo, I need to get somebody to look that up for me. I'm gonna go talk to Chris. Oh, he's on the phone. Shit, I didn't even notice. Gotta go. Gray Wolf has arrived, y'all. That means Mud Pig's not far behind. Here comes the cavalry.
Heck yeah, brother. Welcome to this team.
Oh, what's Lori doing? She's moving forward a little bit? I think she is moving forward. Hey Lori, can you look up a picture of what these people look like? The 10 committee members that are voting on this stuff today? Yo, I'm trying to figure out what these 10 committee members look like. I want to like look. Yeah, I was gonna see if Lori could do it, but like they should be coming out of this building over here at any time. What? Till midnight, yeah, but there's already like I think like little. Yeah, basically. All of them though, all of them, because they could be swayed. They could be swayed, and we have to get their opinion on record. So I'm not.
Never listening to it. They must be able to find who these people are.
Yeah, we need to figure out what they look like. Because I think whoever was walking down the street earlier was just staff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know though. They look pretty. We'll figure it out here in a minute, huh?
Yeah, I'm not from California.
Hey, y'all smoke cigs?
Yeah.
Can I get one off you? I like menthols in particular, but I think I got a lighter on me too. I gotta go. I gotta get. Huh? Huh?
For the assembly, we were listening to them while they
Oh,
were in
thank
there.
you. Bro, look, go to Google or whatever and look up images of the committee members here in I'm serious, bro. I need to figure out what the hell they look like. Oh, this is Isaiah, and what's your name, sweetheart?
Israel.
Oh, Israel and Dixie?
And Brody's in the back.
Okay, Israel. I don't know why I called you. I was close, bro. People call you Izzy, though, right? Okay.
Was it a specific committee today that spoke?
I don't even. I think there's only 10 of them, so I think it's the same committee. But regardless, I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I honestly don't know. What? This is what needs to happen.
Buffy Wicks is the lady that wrote the bill.
Buffy Wicks. You know what she looks like? We're trying to figure out what these people. I want to get pictures. I want to get my eyes on.
Amy! Sorry, I have to yell.
Yeah.
Because I've lost my voice.
I got my blowhorn up there if you want to borrow it. Oh, okay, hold on.
What committee was voting today?
Hey, what committee was voting today?
The Senate.
The second?
The Senate.
Oh, the Senate.
What I understand, it already passed the committee, which is the legislative assembly. Now it's in the Senate. They pass it. Newsom signs it, and it becomes law.
Yeah. And
Newsom has the opportunity to
so now it
veto
goes to
it.
Newsom right now. Because they already passed that, so now it's going to Buffy Wicks.
I'm going to get the name of the other.
And she's the one that wrote the bill.
Yeah, and there's a picture of her holding her baby.
Oh, wow.
Or, wait a minute. Let me get the video, or just a picture. Let me,
Sorry.
Oh. Let me move this out the way and get this bigger. Visit.
So it was the Senate that was voting today.
Yes. There. That's a picture of Buffy Wicks.
She's the one that wrote this bill.
Yeah.
And there's
She's
her.
the mother of two.
And there's her holding one of her 2 babies.
Yeah. She's just an evil.
I gotta like photographic memory that. Because if she walks up out of there.
Oh, there's a picture of her. Yeah. Come on now. Come on. Well. There.
She's the one that wrote the bill. That's Buffy Wicks.
I got her.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
got up a list of all the legislatures with their pictures.
Okay, perfect.
So I just want to make sure get the name.
Let me get on this side of it. Oh, actually, no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. So that is
Cecilia Curry.
with a picture, so that's one. Or maybe I can get you with there.
Rebecca Khan, and then that guy. What's that? I don't remember his name, but Steve what?
His name.
His name's an interesting one. Jaquin.
Dr. Jaquin something, yeah. Okay, so here's the next one.
Steve what? Steve Bennett. Are you from California?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
And Mark something Bennett.
If you scroll to the left, there's a hair. If you like pull it to the left, you can see the names. Here, let me show you. Just hold on like that, yeah.
Okay. So Frank?
No, we're busy. Talk to her.
Tasha. Just, if I'm going too fast, let me know.
No. Although I did kind of get distracted. Let's scroll up like 4. I thought there was only 10 committee members. I thought this was a committee.
These are the lawmakers. These are the people that.
Yeah, but I thought that there was a committee that was voting on it today to put it on the Senate floor.
Yeah. Well, I'll bring up the Senate. So actually, I have this.
Okay.
Wanted to look for something really quick. Actually, I'm looking for my guy. I haven't seen him yet. What's our guy's name, Amy?
What's your guys' name, Amy? She asked what you're...
For our government.
For your government?
For our government. Never mind. That's okay. Never mind. Don't have time for that.
At least you need to know what these people look like.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out of here.
I'm going to give you my number.
No, I can bring it up really quick. I'll just bring it up.
Okay.
So.
Read this. This is what it says.
My mom's texting me. Be careful.
So, read this. This is what it says. It says, motion to pass as right? And it says 7-2-1.
Anybody got a printer in their truck?
Oh, a pen?
Printer.
Oh, I wish.
7-2-1.
Pass out flyers of what these people look like to everybody.
No, this says day 522. So that's
My number, hold on one second.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, this says day 522. So that's not even today. Okay. Well, it looks like there was 10 people that voted.
That building over there, and they come walking down the street, which they probably won't. They're probably escorting out the back by now.
Probably, yeah. I saw we were watching your feed when everybody was surrounding that one lady.
Yeah.
Murder and stuff.
Well, I think she might have been just staff. That's why I wanted to look to see what these people look like. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm looking for the list of what you voted today, or
I'm trying to get a list of the California senators with pictures.
Oh, okay. I have that.
Okay. You know what? We're taking.
What's up, Keith?
She's better at this stuff than I am. Okay. Here we go.
Boy, did you find something? Wait.
Come on, flip.
Wait, hold on. You take this, oh wait, it's just a,
So what do you want it?
well, it had like little options. I was reading those options. Here, can you actually scroll through that? I can't do it, homie. The district, okay, those are just addresses, so. And these are the senators, correct?
Yes, these are the senators.
Okay, I'm gonna get really close.
Okay, so let me try to see what you say. Let me know if I'm going too fast, if I need to go faster.
Okay. Benjamin Allen, hold on. Benjamin Allen.
Watch all the Democrats.
Oh, yeah. But Bob Archula, Tony Adkins, Patricia Bates, Josh Fecker, Andreas Borges. Hold on, I want to look at him more. Okay, he's a Republican.
Do you want to get the truth out, or what's your truth on the story?
Want to keep going? Stroll up?
Yeah. Anna Cabero, Dave Cortez. Hold on. I need to soak this in with my own eyes. Because if I see him walking out there, my stream isn't going to catch it. I am.
The fact that the media here locally hides it.
So, Anna. Okay. Dave. Ortiz. This is more than 10, is it not?
I don't know how many is in there.
I thought it was a committee of 10.
Yeah,
Are you sure it was a Senate?
Yes, I have it on the Senate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
there's probably more,
9,
because there's a
10,
lot of districts.
11. Okay, so what district was voting? Because there's a lot more here.
Yeah, I know, but
there's a lot more.
Yeah, I know, but because of the way California is broken up, we have a lot of senators in this state.
So we got to figure out which ones.
College is so important.
We got to figure out what the 10 ones that were voting today is.
That I don't know, because I don't know what kind of committee Because
you want to go to the, you want to know what is about the bill?
Yeah.
It's at the government, the California legislature website. You go to the California legislature website, and I'll show you where it is right here.
I had that up earlier, and I was watching
I
live.
can show you exactly where it is right here.
Okay, perfect.
I showed it on my
Gives
live.
those committee members
that?
on it.
That's
Okay.
the legislative information bill history.
I want to know. I want to see pictures of the people that voted, or
Well, see, this is a story about that supposedly happened. Okay, this is.
You could watch it live though.
Well, where? If you can watch it live, but where's it at? Because I can't see it.
I thought it was on the Yeah. You was watching it live too, right? It was the assembly. It was like the assembly.
There was a health committee meeting today.
Yeah.
That was live. They did have a health committee meeting today.
Okay. And those were the 10 committee members.
Well, I don't know how many was on the committee, but there was. I mean, that's what the website says.
Okay. So. We need to figure out what the committee members look like.
It's a health committee. You'd have to search committee. You'd have to go back to the home here on California and search committee members and what and committees. You know, these websites are just full of all kinds of information. You know, to try to find out what's going on. But it's very complicated for sure.
Go enjoy your meal. Time for the back. Thank you for all that info.
Well, they unblocked the road over here.
When you go to the vote,
Did they block it on that side? They might have blocked it on that side.
That's what I was going to do.
What's that?
I was going to block the road.
see, this is the
I'm going to block them so they can't get out.
No, the cops were blocking the road, is what I said. They were. They had bikes there. They're not anymore.
If not, maybe mute out. Go back
today.
We're literally right outside the Sacramento Capitol, though, y'all. I heard my name. I was in the middle of cutting my hair, and Lori's like, they passed it or something.
Well, see, that's what but I guess they haven't passed it yet. It's like a 5-3.
Oh yeah.
It's a 5-3.
Tell me that one again, Betty.
Yeah.
Till midnight.
Yeah.
They gotta have
I know,
eggs.
but we were a little bit missing. We're a little bit. We're figuring it out now. We know now. We know what's up now. But at the time, I was like, do I got anything on the back of my head? I gotta go. In the middle of cutting.
Yes. I'm sitting down by the pool.
I know. I'm sorry. I saw him going in. Yeah, no.
I was almost back to camp, man. Or state camp, like wherever I was going. I was probably gonna go to the camp. I was trying to figure. That's the thing. I was trying to figure out where they were at because we got up here and everything.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you sure it's not just Mike?
Okay. I can put it.
Are you sure it was not just Mike?
She said holler, and I don't hear any holler.
We're gonna see what's going on down here. Do you guys know what committee that was voting today? No idea. No idea.
welcome to begin hearings in a public building.
How'd they get in?
They're the other side. They're letting them in. They're not checking ID to get in.
Oh, okay.
So
They're not letting any more people in?
I don't know.
They're on. What's up, man? Huh. Who is that?
It is a weapon. It's a weapon of freedom of speech.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, where's she going? She's going into the meeting. Aiden, stay with her.
Okay.
Bring her back to Sanders' truck, Tracy, okay?
Bro, will you hold on to my backpack, dude? Sure.
Like Archer, stay right next to her.
Bro. I don't want to go through the metal detector and all that.
Yeah, I know, don't.
Alright, thank you so much. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna go in here.
Come on, get in.
Okay.
Can't record.
What?
You can't record.
Oh, well, it's kind of. What? Can't record in there?
Oh, will you take my flag and put it in too?
Yeah, sure. You can't record in there, right? Is that what they said? I think you can. Are we allowed to record in there?
Just put it down and then.
They're going to the room. Let's go hear what they vote. I heard they're voting no, but then if I hear something, then we're voting yes. So we wait till they're done. We weren't allowed to record. My mom was recording earlier in here.
Yes, they put it. They have it on TV. So.
My speaker box is on Lori's car. It's safe.
What I would do is just keep it this for now.
Yeah, I just don't think they're allowed to like record the security process or whatever.
No, we're allowed. My mom was doing it earlier when they saw that she was recording.
It's probably gonna end my stream going through the metal detector.
You set it up at an angle to where it's still looking up.
No, like I think it might. I don't know if it will. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you can probably try and make it straight back on. Just hold it up at an angle and it's because there's lights that the shine on there. I love my
This is now starting to get back normal over again. Back when we were normal, of course. This building's new. Are you recording right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so on this side you can't record, but after we go through you can. So if you
I'm live right now.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna end
all
it.
I'm asking is can you put it down? Or
Yeah.
just go through here?
Yeah.
After that, you're going to record wherever in the room.
So leave it up.
Shoes off and stuff too. Airport status. What's that?
What's the smell?
No, it's the smell. That's true though. It's funny. It's all love, baby. It's all love. I'm coming. Oh, shoot. What's up, guys? So these are the people voting, I'm assuming? These two are just laughing it up while babies are on the chopping block. You ain't recording that, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna watch it right here.
Alright. Ain't no sound in this or what?
Their mics are not on yet.
Oh, their mics aren't on.
We're waiting for 3 members so that we can reconvene the meeting. So they're listening out there. Mr. McCarty, Ms. Waldron, Mr. Nazarian, please come to the committee hearing room. We're not going to start until you come here. 11 other members anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and they'll let anybody in the building.
I think the actual room is too full, is what they're saying. Let's go
There's a lot of
verify.
empty seats.
They recognize the people who have been there before. And now you and you were. You're chief staff.
We're staff.
Oh, and you're regular staff.
We are
You have your part.
Yeah.
Wait. Were you in there before?
Well, I was in there just a handful of us that was in, so.
Yes.
Okay, I will vote. Would you in there?
So, we're just going. Yeah, you can.
They voted, but it's 5 say yes, 3 are still making up their minds.
They were letting us in earlier, and we decided not to take that.
Thank you. Well, since 6 o'clock, we had a few checks and we saw everything off, and so they better go back.
Don't worry, we appreciate you.
Yeah, exactly.
What is this World Cup to?
But I want to know.
What's up, brother?
See, they lied. They lied. Because they said earlier. They showed.
Yes, yeah,
And they lied. So now they're trying to misrepresent misinformation. Whatever you want to call. And they lied all day. Now we just want to how dare you? I mean, how much money are they making off of every baby that they murder?
Hey, Kenneth, pull up Wizzy's stream real quick. Pull up WYZZYWIG's stream real quick. I heard he's in the room. I want to see what yeah. What you see is what you get, and I want to see if it's as full as what they're telling us.
No, it's like social distance full.
Chumps, dude. Are you a mod in this chat or anything? Hey, is any of my mods modding for WYZZYWIG too? Yo, they're saying, my chat's saying, yo, Weathercat, is it full in there or not?
I thought she was going to do this.
No, it's not full.
She would have said it nice, and I'm like, okay, we won't pass it anymore.
That's not full.
Look at, yeah. So WYZZY's stream and First Responders stream is showing plenty of seats. Showing plenty of seats.
What happened, but we are, I will tell you exactly what we are going to do. We are going to vote on the bills that we heard prior to the technical difficulties that we had. So this topic
We made a little too much noise for you.
testimony on. Those are the bills we will vote on. We will also be voting on our consent calendar, which do not require any witnesses because they were on what we call consent. The bills that were not heard today will be carried over to a future hearing next week. And the bills that we heard but had technical difficulties, we're going to ask for a motion to strike the vote, and we will rehear those bills, or 3 of them, next week as well. So what I'd like to do is to first ask for a motion to strike the vote. We have a motion by Ms. Aguirre-Curry, a second by Mr. Santiago. We are going to move to, the motion is to strike the roll on the 3 bills. They will be AB 2338 by Assemblymember Gibson, AB 2522 by Assemblymember Gray, and Assembly Bill 1918 by Ms. Petrie-Norris. So I will ask Madam Secretary to call the roll on striking the vote for those bills. We're going to do this as one motion for each bill. So I was just giving you the idea. So we have a motion by Ms. Aguirre-Curry, a second by Mr. Santiago, to strike the vote on AB 2338 by Mr. Gibson. Madam Secretary, please take the roll. Call the roll.
Wood?
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron? Aguirre-Curry? Aguirre-Curry, aye. Arambula? Arambula, aye. Bigelow? Bigelow, aye. Carrillo? Carrillo, aye. Flora? Flora, aye. Mainshine? Mainshine, aye. Mays? McCarty? McCarty, aye. Nazarian? Nazarian, aye. Rivas? Rivas, aye. Rodriguez? Rodriguez, aye. Santiago? Santiago, aye. Calra? Calra, aye.
That's 13-0 to strike the vote on AB 2338 by Mr. Gibson. We have a motion and a second to strike the roll on AB 2522 by Mr. Gray. The motion is by Ms. Aguirre-Curry. The second is by Mr. Santiago. Madam Secretary, please call the roll.
Wood?
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron? Aguirre-Curry? Aguirre-Curry, aye. Arambula? Arambula, aye. Bigelow? Bigelow, aye. Carrillo? Carrillo, aye. Flora? Flora, aye. Mainshine? Mainshine, aye. Mays? McCarty? McCarty, aye. Nazarian? Nazarian, aye. Rivas? Rivas, aye. Rodriguez? Rodriguez, aye. Santiago? Santiago, aye. Calra? Calra, aye.
13-0. And finally, we have a motion and a second to strike the roll on AB 1918, Petrie-Norris. A motion is by Ms. Aguirre-Curry, the second by Mr. Santiago. Please call the roll.
Wood?
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron? Aguirre-Curry? Aguirre-Curry, aye. Arambula? Arambula, aye. Bigelow? Bigelow, aye. Carrillo? Carrillo, aye. Flora? Flora, aye. Mainshine? Mainshine, aye. Mays? McCarty? McCarty, aye. Nazarian? Nazarian, aye. Rivas? Rivas, aye. Rodriguez? Rodriguez, aye. Santiago? Santiago, aye. Calra? Calra, aye. 13-0.
13-0. So these bills will be represented at our next hearing, which will be likely next Tuesday. We will, but I would ask people to check the file notice, check for file notice. I do recognize that part of what we're doing here, the bills that did not get heard today will be re-noticed and heard at our next hearing. There are some bills that are double referred. We will be working that out through file notice and potentially asking for whatever accommodations we need to do that. But so your bill, if you had a bill that's double referred, the committee, it may be heard in that committee before it's heard by us. But we'll figure all the logistics of that out later on. So what I'd like to entertain at this point is a motion on the consent calendar. So we have Ms. Carrillo motions, Mr. Bigelow seconds. The consent calendar consists of item number 2, AB 2420 by Dr. Arambula. Item number 4, AB 2259 by Assemblymember Berman. Item number 5, AB 2549 by Assemblymember Miyabanta. Item number 8 by Assemblymember Choi. Item number 12 by item number 8, AB 2288 by Assemblymember Choi. Item number 12, AB 2511 by Ms. Irwin. Item number 14, AB 1896 by Mr. Quirk. And item number 16,
we turn lemons
and
into lemonade
by Assemblymember Rubio. So we have a motion and a second. Please call the roll on the consent calendar.
Wood?
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron? Aguirre-Curry? Aguirre-Curry, aye. Arambula? Arambula I Bigelow, Bigelow I Carrillo, Carrillo I Flora, Flora I Mainshine, Mainshine I Mays, McCarty, McCarty I Nazarian, Nazarian I Rivas, Rivas I Rodriguez, Rodriguez I Santiago, Santiago I Calra, Calra I 13-0.
That's 13-0. So we will now vote on, we will actually vote on, we had a quorum, so we were able to establish quorum for all of these bills. I'm going to ask Madam Secretary to open the roll, call the absent members on AB 2724 by Dr. Arambula.
Mainshine, Mainshine I, Nazarian, Nazarian I Rivas, Rivas I Rodriguez, Rodriguez I Santiago, Santiago not voting, Calra, Calra not voting, Calra I,
Calra. That vote is 10-2. It is out. That bill's out. On a 10-2 vote. Item number 6, AB 1823 by Assemblymember Bryan. Please open the roll and call the absent members.
Arambula,
Item number 6, AB 1823.
Arambula I Bigelow, Bigelow I, Flora, Flora I Mainshine, Mainshine I Mays, Nazarian, Nazarian I Rodriguez, Rodriguez I Santiago.
1823, item number 6 by Mr. Bryan.
Santiago I Calra, Calra I. 14-0.
Okay, everybody listen all? We're gonna, next one down, everybody listening? Okay, item number 7, AB 2205 by Assemblymember Carrillo. Madam Secretary, please open the roll, call the absent members.
Arambula, Arambula I Bigelow, Bigelow no. Flora, Flora no. Mainshine, Mainshine I Mays. Santiago, Santiago I Calra, Calra I. 11-3.
That's 11-3. Item number 9, AB 2586 by Assemblymember Cristina Garcia. Please open the roll, call the absent members.
Arambula, Arambula I Bigelow, Bigelow no. Flora, Flora no. Mainshine, Mainshine I Mays. Santiago, Santiago I Calra, Calra I. 11-3.
That's 11-3. And finally, item number 24, AB 2223 by Assemblymember Wicks. Please open the roll and call the absent members.
Arambula, Arambula I, Mainshine, Mainshine I, Nazarian, Nazarian I, Rodriguez, Rodriguez I, Santiago, Santiago I, Calra, Calra I. 11-3.
That is 11-3. That bill is out as well.
Yeah.
Don't ever introduce that kind of legislation again.
We gotta win.
We won! 8 seconds to me. Did you pass? Have a good evening. Thank you for calling. Woo!
I think that bell is meant for the celebration.
Yeah! Get it out!
AB 2223 is shot down, boys.
I is a yes. I don't know. It's out of committee, which means it moves on. No. It's not done. It was I votes, yes. It was yes votes. Not no.
Everybody out here is saying it's
Out of
Yeah!
11 to 3.
Hey, y'all don't happen to think that was partly due to our presence now, do you? Because what was it, 11-3?
Yeah.
And what was it
I would
beforehand
go back
today?
to my live stream and take
Yeah, exactly.
Aiden! I wasn't watching you, fool.
I'm gonna cross over right here. Thank you, Brant, for having an amazing truck. Hey, is that my megaphone? Is that my megaphone?
No.
Was it on top of? Where's Lori? Wait. I thought Lori was parked behind Eddie, so my bad. I thought she left, and I was like. Yep, 11-3. Earlier today it was 5-3. In favor of passing it. So they swayed 2 voters. Kill these bills. Yeah, baby. Dude, hey, earlier today it was 5-3 in favor of it. And now it's 11-3 shot down.
Oh, nice.
You know what I'm saying? I know you already know that, but
No, I don't.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Who did you hear this from?
I was up in the building.
No, he was in the building.
I was in the building.
That's why I got his book back.
Yeah.
Chuck was in there too. You know that.
Yep. And they shot it down. From the meeting, I was watching the committee meeting.
Okay.
In the building.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Chuck
So
was
it
in there
is
too.
official that
It's official. It was 11-3. So there were 14 members. I'm glad to be here too. That's good. I was like fucking in tears almost on the way here, dude.
Was you over there?
Yeah, I was in the building.
You was in the building?
I was not in the room, but they were playing on the screens live. I had it on my stream live. Everybody roared and cheers after they shot it down 11-3. But earlier, it was 5-3 in favor of passing it.
Right.
So 2 of them got.
Did the others show up, or did they?
I think more people showed up.
Were they absent?
Earlier, I think they might have been
I guess they
absent.
would have had to show up. Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, because all these trucks fucking parked in the middle of their dang fucking Capitol. Look at this. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I need something to drink.
I found it, dude. I couldn't leave it there.
You make use out of it, girl. Yeah, you're getting the hang of it.
Oh, dude, I've already gotten charges for one of these.
What's going on? Oh, you going home? Yeah. Okay. Let me grab water real quick.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm gonna grab them. Grab a soda too. Got here just in time. What happened? Oh, you guys came back with food?
Not going anywhere until it's on the website.
Okay. Well, I was in the room myself, and WYSIWYG and first responders was in the room, in the meeting. They had their media passes because they had their business license as media. And so was WYSIWYG. WYSIWYG was in the room. WYSIWYG was in the room. First responders was in the room. I was... No, yes. It was just 11-3, dude. So, yeah. Yeah, so they voted it down 11-3. Chucky was in the room, WYSIWYG was there, first responders was there. I mean, everybody roared and cheers when they said 11-3. So I don't blame you for not leaving until it's on the website, but wait until they'll probably announce something soon.
When they said that they did not kill the bill, I want to see it on the website.
Yeah, they.
They did not kill the bill.
Wait.
Listen.
Where's Chucky at?
I know they were.
Where's Chucky at? Hold on, let's go find Chucky.
There he is, right there. It looks like it's shelled, it's out. It will come back. They can bring it back. So we got to keep fighting, guys. Don't give up. Everybody's got to realize.
So they can bring it back.
Never give up. Well, dude, I'm not a politician. I'm learning all this. Now, the first leg, I was told, if it's voted out in the first leg, I'll still be a politician. If it's voted out in the first leg, that kills it. But it's in process. So from what I'm understanding, it goes back, starts over. So
what?
So,
okay.
but this is the win because it's
this one's killed, but the next one's gonna have the next wave's coming.
But they may do something different, change something to get more votes in. So yeah, we're never going to stop fighting. We're always going to be fighting these people. As long as they're in there, we will never stop fighting.
We need to get them out. We need to know who the 3 people, actually the 5 people initially.
We know. Joe has all the numbers of everybody on
that needs to be in pamphlets so we can hand it out.
Joe has it on her phone. Yeah, Joe has it on her phone. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need it printed out. Then we can go and find out who they are, what they are. We can go to their feeds and find out whose name was a yay and who was a no.
This is who voted yes on the 5th.
I don't think so. Oh, are they?
What's the names of the people that voted yes on the 5th?
The 5, right? The 5 that voted.
They said that we can see the list of the assembly.
Hey, get some live streamers in that room. I heard they're voting again right now. They can keep voting again until midnight.
It was not killed. It was 11-3. That means now. That's gone to the finish. That's gone to the finish.
I thought you were.
He was in there. They voted him right now. They can vote again and again and again.
You got your media pass, right?
Yeah, I got a media pass of mine. But that's not required.
They keep coming back. We need somebody in there. I'll go. I just can't get in the room.
All right. Press, let's go, man. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna make sure because I guess they could vote on it again. Yeah, they're saying it ain't over. Man.
All this shit.
Let's go back in then, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. So this one was shot just this one time. They shot it down, but they could vote on it again. And who calls for the appeal on it?
They pushed it to Tuesday. That's what they said. We'll try again on Tuesday. That's what I understood.
Okay, but So it just completely passed it.
I thought it got shot down.
11-3.
Oh my goodness. So it was the opposite of what we thought it was going to be.
So 11 voted yes, and 3 voted.
Right here.
But they say we'll try again next week.
Motherfucker, dude.
Can we have the names right on the lines?
Yes.
Yep.
Wait,
Good.
Good.
These are the ones who voted yes. Wood. Aguirre, Curry, Aguirre, Curry. Number 3 that voted yes is Carrillo. Number 4 is McCarty. Shush. You guys are. Number 5 is Rivas. Number 6 is Arambula. Number 7 is Mansion. Number 8 is Mays. Number 9 is Nazarian. Number 10 is Rodriguez. Number 11 is Santiago. There were 3 that voted no. The 3 that voted no are Waldron, Bigelow, and Flora.
Wow.
We don't want to go to the floor.
Yeah, so I guess that passed. I'm not a politician. I thought everybody was on the same page when we left.
It could be that fast, but I've never seen it work that fast.
They do that. No, yeah. With them, they'll get it. They'll skate.
They can do that because they don't listen to us. They don't listen to nobody.
Everybody.
No, it's fucking murder, dude.
It's murder. They don't listen to people. That's why.
And I'm not trying to say.
Honestly, it's treason. So it was the opposite of what we thought. And they passed it to go to the next
They did
floor.
pass it to go to the
Next,
whatever.
yeah, to the Senate, yeah.
Well, now we know who's name. Yeah. Let's go down and embarrass them.
Yeah.
I don't want to violate I'm not in charge.
I know. I think us being press, we need to talk to them. I think that's our job.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, bro, are you asking the press, bro?
We got cameras, so let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah. You can help us point them out.
I don't know. I just thought if they needed people to go back into the rooms and voice their opinions, I'm more than happy to go do it.
I think public comments over. Yeah, I think public
comments over.
We're going to yell it through the door.
Yeah.
We're going to go to the house. So, well, let's go ask them.
They're talking about the skateboard kids that we saw earlier hanging out.
I mean, I know one of them's got purple hair. Is that Lori? Hey, let me get my bullhorn. I'm gonna get this back.
God bless them.
I thought they shot it down, bro. Man, dude.
But if that's passed, right now, sir, they can revote before midnight.
Hey, do you work in the building, sir?
You work in the building? Did you have anything involved?
What's your name, sir? Do you work? Are you a senator or a committee member?
All right, that's Thursday, not right now. So there's not a lot that we can do right now, okay? So we're going to talk to our leadership, and we're going to make a decision on what we're doing and where we're going from now. All right? Everybody stand by for a couple of minutes. We'll come right back here, and we'll bring you on back.
Can you tell us how you feel about the bill that they're voting on right now?
AB 2223. Are you staff member?
What do you do here, man?
What do you do here? What do you think about
AB 2223?
AB 2223.
Do you know
Let's
what bill
go
they
there.
just got done voting on?
Let's go. There's only one way to find out.
Come on.
To allow
Yes.
babies to get murdered after they're born?
You're really gonna allow the place that you work at to pass bills like that, bro? Are you proud of working alongside these individuals?
We're golf for the risk, right? Hey.
What do you do here, man?
You got Mexican and black.
You feel good knowing that they're going to be butchering children 28 days later after they're born?
How long you been working in the Capitol?
That's that, brother. That's good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thanks for picking up your wife.
And I'm here with you.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah, yo, look up that license plate. See who they are.
Very rude.
6 Campbell.
I know, and you guys think support is what Antifa would do, and no,
Look up that license plate, y'all. Let's see who they're associated
no,
with.
I'm not right at.
Let's do a little detective work.
Don't call me right at, okay? You guys will right at this. No problem.
You know he was a staff member, bro. You know he was. The way he was smirking and shit, straight evil. Oh yeah, dude. And we was trying to tell him about these freaking babies getting killed after they're born.
Bullshit is fucking brother, you idiot.
This is just crazy. Did y'all hear about AB 2223 they just voted on?
Yeah, it's terrible. Isn't it?
No, it did. We heard it. We heard it did pass.
Misinformation.
So it's 11-3 in favor, meaning what? Yeah, so that's not good.
So women are able to murder children. That's what it means, pretty much. That's what they're working on.
How can you say that with a smile, though? I know you're being nice and you're very informative. But
I think everybody's leaving they're out here.
yeah, I know.
So
Yeah.
you don't agree with it then, right?
Well, they're
I know you're being very nice, though. I didn't mean to be terrible.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
We were here to testify on 5 different bills today.
That's why they have all
We
the
didn't get to because they took so long and everything else.
They said it was full, but it wasn't full. It was not full. I appreciate your time, ladies, and thanks for joining the fight.
Yeah, thank you.
It did pass 11-3.
Next week is going to be another
What is that?
Well, it means it goes on to the Senate, I think. The next committee.
I'm not sure.
Which I think.
It sounds like
I'm not too sure how it works, but it got passed through the next level of whatever.
Oh, they got passed to the next level.
11-3, yeah. 11-3. And look up who voted yes and call the out of them. Did y'all hear that? I guess it did pass. That's just crazy.
Exempt from the tyranny they put us in. Well, imagine butchering that kid and carrying that freaking car seat, lady, 28 days after it was born.
Do you know if that's actually someone that voted?
That thought too much, right? That's a chilling thought.
You know,
to think
you know what
that you butcher your child or your grandchild 28 days. 28 days. I know none of these officers here would stand for that because every single officer that's out here with us right now took an oath to protect the life. Life. First and foremost, to protect life. So
Liberty,
I know none of these guys that are out here, they can say anything, but I know none of these guys out here support this nonsense. I know that for a fact. They're damn near ridiculous. I think there's a little bit of
Yeah, you know what that is? That's accepting blood money instead of.
It's unfortunate.
It's baby blood money. Y'all should just like lay your bikes down and quit your jobs, like for real. Like for real.
The thing they should do is there's power in numbers.
They
They
join
know
us.
what's right.
Join
They know
us.
what's right. Don't be like Canada
Yeah.
and be tyrants. say, you know what, y'all's right, we're joining you, because I guarantee there's going to come a point where they're going to have to make a decision, and that point is coming close.
This is one of the worst things we've ever seen getting passed through into law.
It's
like
sad.
ever.
I mean, it's a life. It's a life. It's not like
Abortion is not.
deer hunting or something.
Abortion
like
is not part of the topic anymore.
Yeah,
It's straight murder.
Near abortion, these babies have been born. And I think we, the people, need to be willing to sacrifice as well, whatever that means. People have shed blood for us to be able to do what we're doing here. And we're a bunch of cowards that go home every night and forget about this shit.
So, all of them need to be on record every single time they vote. In the Senate, in the Congress, everything. We need to know what heads of the snakes we need to cut off.
And not be protected by the police.
Yeah.
Are they here to protect us or to protect the politicians?
It's a sad day for California,
I
man.
pray for each and every one of y'all's safety. I just hope and pray that you guys know what's going on, that you guys...
What's the time frame they're allowed to kill them after they're born?
28 days, I believe.
28 days? A whole month. They shouldn't even have a day. Shouldn't even have a day.
It's like depression and postpartum and all that. And that first month is when you are the most fragile mentally. You know what I mean? To make that decision.
Don't let them kill any babies now. Don't let them kill any babies.
This guy's cool. That's what's up, dude. Well, hey, you know what?
That's what we're saying.
Don't be letting them kill no babies. Don't be letting them kill no babies.
Or else we're going to make an abortion legal till age 80, right? An eye for an eye.
This is just them trying to get their foot in the door, bro.
Oh, yeah.
What comes next? This is straight murder.
That's the thing, they keep on moving the goalposts. I mean, you know, if it passes, you know,
Next Tuesday,
what's the next
I understand. And all of a sudden they say, we'll try again next Tuesday.
Yeah, 28 days. 28. 28 days. It's out of a woman's body already. The baby's after they're born. For 28 days.
Sure am.
That's murder.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Me either. We didn't either. So you have a baby and then you kill it?
No, 28 days afterwards, they can kill it.
Postpartum depression or something, and it drops on his head.
How's it going?
Nobody's going to ask you what
He's enjoying some dinner?
We're doing prosecution.
Finally.
Nobody's going to ask you no questions.
Really?
Bro, hey, spread the word, dog. Spread the word, dog.
2223. Look it up. AB 2223. That's the number. Yep.
Oh, hold up.
Don't be letting them kill no babies. Don't let them kill any babies.
One turn they get it, the other turn they get it, another turn.
What happens when you murder babies?
Wait till we get on the phones, dog. Wait till we get on the phones.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as that list is pop, hey, listen, I'm gonna be up here like, these are the numbers. I'm gonna get it up on my fucking podcast. I'm on my book, and I'm gonna be like, call them. Everybody in my chat.
What do we say about the Aztecs? The Aztecs and all the people for killing babies for drugs.
Go get it. Go get it. Go.
No punishment would come for these people.
It's evil, dog. It's death.
There is no punishment for treason, or else we would have a whole lot of dead people. Now swear.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Maybe they need a taste of what the babies are getting, like an electric chair, public hanging, lethal injection, you know, other legal stuff.
I got some spikes
That's why I heard.
in my house. For real. For real. For my politicians, they got rhino.
Like it.
I know that's they told me to electrify.
I got the real life Johnny He's like this in the middle of the pool. That's super fucked up, by the way.
Otherwise, he'll stop being cool.
Okay.
I hope I want to get hit by him.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, they're coming civilian clothes. He's coming civilian clothes.
Right now, he does.
Take a picture again? Let me take a
You know all these dudes, for the most part, I think that they
Yeah, the one guy was Chinese, man. I was like, "Nai hao ma?" Like, he caught him off guard.
Staff Sergeant Stripes. I saw him. He was cool.
You too.
Hey.
Did you meet her here?
Oh, I think we got some Lexit members.
Oh, Lexus.
Yeah. kind of is the dude, but I don't remember their names. They just saw me like going to work earlier.
Let me carry this for you.
Sure. Oreo, you're such a troll, dude.
You ain't black, you don't vote for me.
Acting like nobody knew how to get ID,
I'm eating nuts. That's why my shit's all bouncy.
Dude, they actually said at a school meeting that regular punishment disproportionately affects black children. How stupid is that? That the skin color makes it that you cannot.
Back in the day, they couldn't get government funding unless there wasn't a father in the home.
Hey, we actually had a little black kid come up to the front of the line at the cafeteria, and the lady said, "Go back." He says, "No, it's my right to be here." She kept arguing with him, and the principal came and let the kid stay at the front of the line instead of going back with his class.
Oh, you're telling me that. This is like it's like reinforcing negative behavior.
It reinforces what they're teaching them. That that's his reparations. He gets to eat first. It's ridiculous because of his skin color, and that's what they're teaching.
Man, we came out here all excited, like.
That's crazy.
Nuts.
It went from.
I went and got sunflower seeds.
It went from being passed. No, it didn't pass. Back to
it passed.
Bro, everybody rolled out in cheers. I was just like, what? Okay, well, I guess it's a unanimous decision. Well, I guess nobody thought that there was no in hell that they would pass it. I need to get. Hey, Lori. Can we go back to my car? so I can get my car and bring it back on her.
Are we staying all night?
I don't know. Actually, yeah, let's confirm that. Guys, it's gonna take a team to make it. Like, for real. We're gonna need a sheriff to lock these corrupt other officers up. So keep that in mind.
This guy's fun. All of them, man. I like all of them. How many of you got hit by a spit wad from this guy? In the meetings in the morning. The briefings. See you guys. That's a lot bad. He said, yeah, they're fucking killing babies and shit, but don't be poking the camera in my face. I'm not going to tell you about it. What are you talking about? So I was like, okay, we don't have cameras already.
He was helping get the other officers involved. So that was cool.
Okay. They got to come this way. We're all right.
Where am I going? Back to the car? Close to parking.
That wide berth. I got a bunch of fucking taxes back on my desk.
I love my house.
See, that's the way it should be. Where are you at? It's open. Okay.
The age of consent for sex is going down and down every fucking year.
In California, all the kind of stuff. It's just like everything is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the whole world to be.
But yeah, it's amazing that nobody stands up.
Those cops were standing up.
Yeah, you're right.
Those cops were. They knew. They know. They know.
They won't do anything. Yeah.
Look. There's gonna be coming a point. Look, this is the worst thing that's ever like we've ever seen try to get passed into law. It's like one of the worst things ever. Honestly, I think it's probably worse. I think it's probably worse than freaking the COVID. I don't know which one's worse at this point. I'd say COVID is worse right now because we've been dealing with it 2.5 years, but it's equally because the fucking the vaccines, quote vaccines end quote, have been killing people for fucking 2.5 years. Oh, you guys want to get over? Come here. Hey, come back here. You're not gonna get through up there. I'm telling you. We got to use Brant's truck.
There's probably a couple 100,000 people minimum watching social
What's up? What's up, y'all? Good, you? Oh, hey, Coco. Hey, just a pretty girl. She's not gonna come to me. She's going straight to her dad.
She's the one in this truck.
Here, I'll take her over there if you want.
Oh shit! You forgot about me and Coco.
Get in there.
Let's drop that off at your car. Yeah, so I kind of need to go get my car. Well, if we're staying here tonight, which it sounds like we probably will by that vote.
Yeah. As far as the governor's house.
Is there a spot there?
Well, I'm late. I'm sorry, ladies. I was wrong. I guess it was the opposite of what we thought. I'm sure you probably heard by now. Yeah. I guess nobody like everybody roared, and I was like, okay, unanimous decision. Nope.
Yeah, somebody made some announcement, and that's why some of us were, some people started sharing it. Let's continue here officially.
Cool. I guess when we heard 11-3, at least me, I was thinking like, there's no way the Packers is going to get past, right? And everybody kind of roared up in cheers, and I was just like, well, I guess it's done, but no. 11 of them voted to pass it. You heard it. We're rolling out.
How's it going? Okay.
And I want you to come to all three spots. We're going to have to move you to a different spot when my guy gets back.
Sounds
He's
good.
going to make a run for us out to where our trailer is and grab a few things.
All right.
And we're going to a safe spot.
We're rolling
They're all
out.
leaving?
Yeah, safe spot. We're going to stay.
But who's leaving?
Safe spot. Get ready to head out.
We're leaving. We're going back to camp.
Why are we leaving? Unless we come down here.
Ask them guys. Ask them guys. They're right over there. Marcus and them just walk. Hey, Eddie. Marcus and them just walk down there. You want to ask them?
I mean, that's the reason why we all come back down here.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, they're leaving.
We'll let Eddie get the scoop. Come back in a second. You guys mind if I join you? What's going on?
No, good
No, not staying overnight, huh? All right.
They're already gone.
Yeah, I know, right? I was yelling at him as I was rolling out the building.
Back to camp, but I don't know if that's everybody or a couple of people. We'll find out now they're starting.
Hey.
Everything going on.
Unfortunately, I did.
We're allowed to regroup.
Thank you for what? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Anybody for life, you got my respect. I don't ever get emotional except when it comes for abortion. That's the thought of like killing the unborn baby.
Dude, I was like in tears on the way out here, dude. Because I thought they already passed it, and they did.
It hurts. If you want to take a baby's life, what did that baby do to you?
Think about this. Like, imagine a newborn baby, dude.
We're rolling now.
And they just kill it.
Babies are pure.
I know, right? Ooh.
A baby
Dude,
is
you
a
just gave me
baby.
the shivers,
The
bro.
moment of conception.
Let's walk this way, man. All right, see ya. We're gonna regroup and we're gonna figure this out, dude. This is the worst thing that has ever been passed into law, or passed forward into law.
The fact I mean, it passed here, but you have to still go through
Other channels, yeah. I wish I knew the correct terms and
You have
shit,
to
but I'm not.
yes, I have to
I'm just a
read
fucking
it.
wind technician, dude. Yeah, me too, man. Hey, give me a hug, dude.
You're welcome, Rob. Thank you for supporting.
Look up Rooted Wings on Instagram. Rooted.ROOTED.wings.
Rooted. Dot wings.
That on Instagram. You know all this stuff's going on. My friend Denise.freedom.angel. Look at this one. They talk about all the bills, all that kind of stuff. So look them up. That's where I get most of my information from. And I also try to look on websites too, but they know all the stuff.
We're gonna figure this out, man. I wasn't expecting all this, man. Shoot. I mean, like I said, man, it's not about abortion anymore, dude. It's about fucking murder. The baby's out of the fucking womb.
Literally murdering.
Like I was a little empathetic towards everybody that was like wanting to get into abortions and stuff, you know, because it's like it is to their body, like a little bit empathetic, you know.
I'm not either.
I understand that, but like I said, a little bit. You have to understand, you know what I mean?
I
feel you.
It's just a complicated.
When I was in high school, a chick told me she had an abortion. I didn't know what that meant. When she detailed it, it like made me feel weird. I never, even though I was a liberal, I never supported that. You know what I'm saying? It's weird to me. It's like rip a baby's leg, they can feel that pain. It's like
they suck them out in little pieces.
That's what I'm saying. Like stuff like that. I want to punch like something.
I've seen videos where you can see this baby. I mean, when they're coming at it with that thing, I mean, you see that baby.
All right, let's get ready to roll out, guys.
You're welcome, Mary.
Thank you. Yeah, this isn't gonna end anytime soon.
Well, I mean, with the voting,
I'm gonna start looking some stuff up when I get back to the hotel because I need to educate myself a little bit more about what's going on.
After they voted, they said we'll try again next week on the 2-2-2-3. Yeah, we don't know. So I'm gonna research it tonight. I don't want to give you guys an answer. I'm not a lawyer or a liar. I want to be one day. But at the moment,
look, y'all better get ready for a Senator Blast podcast.
The answer.
We're going to get the names of all the corrupt ones. And we're going to make sure we give lots and lots and lots and lots of phone calls.
Those people should not be able to leave their homes without being followed around and told what people think about them.
Well, as long as it's not the president, you know, or the vice president.
I didn't say violence.
I know, but there's
what they think.
There's like a federally restricted zone around the president and the vice.
No, in California.
I know. I'm just saying.
I guess it'll take 2 hours to get out of here now.
Holy moly.
Am I following them back to base camp? Probably.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know.
Well,
I'll ride with her for a little bit.
1 second, Dan.
About it, Dad. Yes, sir. Right across the street from you now.
All right, so some people are very happy about us leaving, but I think that we need to do that and regroup.
Are we leaving? Yeah, we're leaving.
And I don't think that there should be any live streams going on at the camp tonight.
Solid. We're in that camp.
Discuss. But you know that's not going to happen. I think that you seen me. All right, Canada. Shoot, saw 2 of them cry today. Didn't know it. I teared up on the way out here just thinking about it. And I'm probably going to do it again.
It's just one of those things, man, with a baby.
This is... Find crafty people and start making signs. I agree with that. Crafty people and start making signs so people know what the message is. So much for that superstition.
I can make tons of signs.
I'm horn for you. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna. Can I get one more? I'll get you guys back when I get back to the camp, okay? Thank you so much.
Gerald, thank you very much for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Thank you. Are you riding back there? Are you riding back there?
Can you imagine if we had the 90 mile? If we had the 90 mile freaking convoy when we first started out here?
Yeah,
that's funny.
I think I gotta go after them, right?
Yeah, I just follow the lead.
Or do I wait for more?
Oh yeah. Wait for all the semis to go first. All the other semis are going. There's a couple more behind us.
They're trying to kill babies. Spread the word. AB2223.
There was some young kid walking after me up there. That's why I pulled it out.
That four-wheeler between us, okay, Temple. Alright, I'll take the back door. I told Brian that we're leaving. Brian, baby's down. Guys, if we break up, we're wrong. If we break up, we're wrong. Thank you. I didn't catch the directions. I was out there telling him that we're leaving. Which direction we going?
I do that too. Honestly. Honestly, I don't blame you. You're back up.
Stop me on the street. Blue truck that just left. Mr. What?
I gotta get, don't save my battery life. I gotta get 4 more rechargeable D batteries and a charging block for it.
Where's that at?
No, they are trying to kill babies, Raylan. They're making it illegal. You could just drop your baby on its head or whatever. They're not going to question it in 28 days.
A little bit up here in the front, guys.
Are we just going? I guess we are.
Oh, Mike, there. Mike, you going to the front? Stop. Oh, I heard Mike. What's that? Mike, I'm not there.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive with them to the speedway and then break away.
I like fucking hearing it going right through the city.
Thank you, Weathercat, for bringing substance to the chat. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna be looking into all this. Today's law as amended. Everyone look at today's law as amended. On AB 2223. Follow Weathercat's lead and look at that. These people that are saying otherwise, man. Thank you, Weathercat, for putting that link in the chat.
Hey, at the light here, guys. Hold on. I just had a four-wheeler slam on his brakes. I'm supposed to be not paying attention to the damn turn light. The damn turn light. Pay attention to the light. Pay attention to the light.
Yeah, I'm working.
Fucking forward. Oh, where? front, you see, lead, so I can lead the way there. Front, you see, lead, so I can lead the way there. I got a good driver in front of me.
You know what? All right, I'm gonna
I got you guys. Come on up here. We're gonna make the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this and start looking up some things. And we're gonna regroup and we'll see it maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna guarantee anything.
Keep on rolling, people. Keep on rolling. We're gonna make a right. We're gonna merge south up here. Yeah, there's a little bit sloppy pulling out of there, everybody, but we're all together. Which way do I go right here? Get on 5 north. Which way do I go right here? Get on 5 north? No, I'm north 5. You guys want south anyway. Coming across and then make the right. Swing it on to the right. Come down. We're just going to merge onto 5 up here. We're going real slow so everybody can catch up. Everybody can catch up. Careful on the flow, let everybody get up. Careful. It's closed. You're headed this way. You're headed this way. Careful with the last red light. Don't have the camera and you will get it fine.
Don't have the camera and you will get it fine.
Everybody, I got a merge here for 5 stops towards Los Angeles. We'll take that right here on the right. We'll take that right here on the right.
You should reach your destination by 9:43 p.m.
Light on those you guys are talking about is a blue and white.
That's what I've been saying all along.
Dave, in front, I am Dave out. I am on the freeway now. Follow everybody all the way around. I got you guys, don't worry. I got you guys, don't worry. I don't know where the fuck I'm going here. Doing fine, I'm straight across, like you're going to 5 stops. See that ramp is closed. Come up the hill and see right. All the way down. You're going to look around, follow this long line of vehicles. Follow this like a right, we went left, but nobody around. All right, roger that. Put it in your GPS and navigate back to the racetrack. Get on 5 South and you're going to see us. Get on 5 South and you're going to see us. Careful, we got call us allowed here. We're good. We got call us allowed here. We're good. Hey Cliff, I'm going to the 49er. Meet you guys there. Hey Cliff, I'm going to the 49er. 5-5. Good job, everybody. When you see that 5 is closed, come up to the Gibbons or whatever it is. Make a right there. Come all the way down to the Arco and the hotel right there. And make the right to get on 5. And make the right to get on 5. Sign there, so we're losing the 2-way lanes. Sign there, so we're losing the 2-way lanes. Yeah, we'll get over one. Watch your left there with Red Pete. Watch your left behind Rat right there. Red Pete. Watch your left behind Rat right there. Dually coming up alongside you, and once he clears you, you're good. I'm coming over. And once he clears you, you're good. I'm coming over. All right, you're good. Come on. All right, you're good. Come on. Thanks. 3 to 4. Thanks. You do, Pat. Come on in. Come on in. I got you. You do, Pat. Come on in. Come on in. I got you. You need to stay on 50 anyway, guys. You need to stay on 50 anyway, guys. Stay on that one. Don't take 50. Yeah, I got you. Come on. I got you. 15,500 miles with you guys. I got you. 500 miles. I got you. 10 Roger, let me back out. Oh, 10 Roger, let me back out. Hey, put me in the front. Put me in the front. Turn your lights on. Big D, turn your lights on. Lights are on. Hey, boy, somebody say they know he got it. I just heard somebody say they know he got it. I got you. I got a long line behind me going about 15, 20 miles an hour. You guys are going to catch us. Don't worry. You guys are going to catch us. Don't worry. Okay.
So he just got pulled over.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Big D, I see your lights, I think. Big D, I see your lights, I think. I see him back there in the middle.
Never mind.
I see him back there in the middle.
You got CHP coming up on the backside.
You got CHP coming up on the backside. 1 mile. 80 east and 1 mile. You can't take 9950, they got that close. You can't take 9950, they got that close. Shoot, shit. We want. Every on-ramp. There's someone past us flashing his lights. It's saying, we're losing the lane, we're losing the lane. We're losing the lane, we're losing the lane, we're losing the lane. Which way? Lane 2, get left. Which way? Going forward? Get left. Back to the close. I'm in a lane up here. Here we go. I'm in a lane up here. Come on over, driver. Got me. Come on over, driver. That was a close one there. See him coming. I did not pull off of him. He was rolling. See him coming. I did not pull off of him. He was rolling. Thank you. Back. Came up behind me blowing his horn. Wrong driver. Came up behind me blowing his horn. Wrong driver.
What's up, guys?
I got the exit. I got the exit. Crap again. Maybe a little. Maybe taking a further walking on you. Come take this exit. Come take this exit. Watch out for your right there. Watch out for your right there, Retro. Watch out for your right there. Watch out for your right there, Retro. What exit is that? Right there. Exit, everybody. They opened. The exit's open. The whole lane is closed, though. The exit's open. The whole lane is closed, though.
Hey, Pete.
Should we get back over right now? Should we get over the right? You're going to go to the right up here. Follow the truck in front of you. You're going to go to the right up here. Follow the truck in front of you. Yeah, careful. Yeah, all the trucks to the right. Yeah, get out of that exit, and we're going to go left. Yeah, get out of that exit unless you make that exit. Get on 50 east unless you make that exit.
I'm opening a back door behind Grey Wolf.
I'm opening a back door behind Grey Wolf. I know it's fucked up. Yeah, I just heard. I know it's fucked up. It was open. Trying to get in behind me. It was open. We got a highway patrol coming up the right. We got a highway patrol coming up the right. Yeah, it's nighttime. That's when the construction workers take over. Welcome to Calworks. Welcome to Calworks. I can't believe that they closed that. I can't believe that they closed that whole lane off just to open up the exit. Trying to pull me over. Tell them how to use the damn thing. What do you need? Where do we need to be in? Come on. We need to be in lane 2. Hey, you get to be in lane 2. Until you get to the exit, take the exit. 9950. Exit 85118. Between me and 50. 50. Get them back to you. Where's their highway? Over there. That's way 2. That's way 2. Then he told you to pull over to the left. Then he told you to pull over to the left. Brake check. Hey, big dude. Right behind you, man. Right behind you. Right behind you, man. Right behind you. Rippy. Guys, we're going like 10 miles, 25 miles an hour, guys. We got a lot of people behind us. We got a lot of people behind us. You got me, baby. You got me, Vern? You got me, baby. You got me, Vern? Take lane 3. Take lane 3. All right, I'm stepping over to lane 3. Stepping over to lane 3, Tom. Stepping up there, JP. We'll do it. We'll do it. Now, guys, because I want the people behind you to take the slower, too. Get this fool out of here. Right check out. Right check out. You all right, Dennis? You all right, Dennis? Yeah, I'm all right. Brian got out of it. But everybody just took off out of there. I hope he got out of it. Keep it at like 35 right now. Like 10. We step it left in front of Big D, guys. What are we doing? Step it left in front of Big D, guys. Guys, give a spot for Big D. We'll hold lane 3 for now. We're standing left on 50. We're standing left on 50. Come on, DSV. Come on. Come on, DSV. Come on. Minden, you got your beacon going? Minden, you got your beacon going? What do you guys say? You're moving that sucker on. You're moving that road. Pick it up. Pick it up. X-ray, just so y'all know, y'all keep your head on the swivel. These junctions right here, man. These guys will cut out of nowhere. Man, we got fucked up over there, too. Who's that one that just jumped in the middle of everybody up there? All right, everybody, just stay on 50 east. We got about 4 miles, 4.5 miles. We're going to go to exit 11, exit 11, just like before. Are you holding the lane down there, D? Are you holding the lane down there, D? Trying to get in front of me. No. Trying to get in front of me. All right, damn it. This fire truck is not just for squirt of water. Are we going to fill that tank tonight with, bodily fluids tonight, D? Hey, Bud, copy. I gotcha. If that four-wheeler isn't to your satisfaction, I'll back him off. So far, he's keeping up the pace, but we'll see. Yeah, boy, let me know. Ryan looks a little bouncy there, D. Might need to add some water. Yeah, water. Spray down on the governor's lawn. I don't want to put it on that. I want to spray it on the freaking cars come out after they load it. Hey, Big D, is that four-wheeler with us that just got between you and us? Yeah, I didn't know if he was with us or not. I didn't know if he was with us or not. guys got a parking lot in front of me. Back it down, back it down.
They shut down more lanes up there? They shut down more lanes up
No, but
there?
it's a parking lot. Everybody stopped.
Because I saw our boards open when I topped the hill.
Yep, we're getting on lane. They're gonna open up another one on the right. We're on lane 3. Wait, you want a spot? I said we go 4 wide right here. Take it. Looks like the lane we're in is one that's closed. Are we sliding left X-ray? There's a sign back there, so 2 on lane 2. Lane 2. Lane 2, guys. Nice, Lizzie.
You're welcome.
You got it on back there, DSB. You got it on back there, DSB. Hey, you holding the door? What you doing there? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure these guys don't get by. Make sure these guys don't get by. Keep going. They cook soup. Keep going. Everybody's holding their lane clear. We all know how Californians are here too. We all know how Californians are.
Think you're California. Think you're California.
Head east on US 50 East.
I got lane 2 held up ahead of you guys in the back.
I got lane 2 held up ahead of you guys in the back.
Me and Freedom Board on the back. I got you, Bruce. Me and Freedom Board on the back there.
We got a bike on us that burns lane down 1 and 2. We got a bike on us that burns lane down 1 and 2. Yeah, Paul. I see you right here, brother. This is where we're at. I see you right here. This camera right here. What's that? White camera right there. I was just holding this lane down, man. These guys are just cut off the lane down, man. 10-4, brother. 10-4. 10-4, brother. 10-4.
Lane 4 is wide open with the back door in front.
It's wide open with the back door in front. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Big D, you got about another quarter mile. Big D, you got about another quarter mile. They got a work lane here, and they got a work truck in that other lane up here, so they're not going to go far.
What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to break away. My hotel's up here close to the exit where they're going to go. Catch you on the morning. I'm going to go do some research on what just happened tonight. Maybe explain the bill a little bit better to you guys. I got to go and do some homework on the bill and what just happened here. So I will be back early in the morning at the camp.
5 o'clock traffic, yeah.
We're ready to go.
That's funny.
I doubt they're going to have a meeting. Somebody tell me to go back to Mexico? Okay. In fact, I'm going to go back to Mexico, but on vacation. But anyways, some people are just idiots. I'm going to go do some research on this. And give you guys some information tomorrow. Take me.
Figured you was. I got your back door. You're figured you was. I got your back door.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. Be blessed.
I don't have your back door in the California.
See you in the morning.
You don't have your back door in the California way either.
You want to rate? Yeah, go ahead and rate somebody, Josh. Let me know when the...
I am so sorry I don't have the outside cameras on.
What search servers do I use?
I thought it was going to be dark and just
I'm feeling better than I was earlier today. I'm going to go grab dinner.
I've learned a lesson. Always run
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of opportunities for this, but we left in such a rush that I didn't think I had time to get them up, get the system up, shift it over.
Everybody, thank you so much for your support, guys. Coming out, hanging out with me. Thank you, mods. Thank you to my beautiful wife, my daughters. Everybody in the house. Dispatch will help mods there. The dispatch.
No, I haven't.
No talk to
Guys taking 16 back in, ain't you? Guys taking 16 back in, ain't you? Yeah, we're going to get on Jackson, but we're getting off at exit 11 for 1. We're going to take exit 11 for 1. Okay, tempo. Let's get right one lane up here, lane 3 Convoy, lane 3 when it opens up.
Thank you, Kenneth.
Get that all the way to the bag for the ones in the bag.
Well, you know.
Dale, Joe, dale.
It's not intentional. We just ended up passing everybody. We're 2 miles to the exit, so I'm going to jump ahead and see if I can find a spot to
all right, guys.
Get out and watch them go by. Yeah, you know, like a well-lit gas station. We'll see how well-lit this Watts Street is. I'll jump out. Enough fun to have a minute.
Step right one lane. Step right one lane, our exit is 1 mile. It's lane 2 over here after the split.
X-ray, you're going to go back down to 2 lanes.
Yeah, 10 Roger. 10 Roger. We're going to go exit 11 and 1 mile.
Committee. From one committee to the next.
I got this other thing, the truck. Other guardrail.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss it either, but when we got back, we were contacted and told to stay put. So we were just doing what they asked us to do. Like I said, some people didn't like the fact that they propped up our chairs and we're waiting for further instructions.
watch it and listen again. I don't remember hearing anything like that. Okay.
Well, the original plan.
And there's only 14 in that committee, the health committee.
This morning, run over Donner and be back to join the convoy to Sacramento. What happened is they had snow up on top of the mountain. The pass was closed to vehicles unless they had chains.
Right. Wouldn't you be able to see the stages of that bill somewhere on the website?
Well, like I said, we left quickly because there was people heading our way.
Right.
We had.
I would think that it would tell you what stage it's in and whether it's been in committee.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Operation.
Yeah. In the end, there was 14 votes, and they called off the absentee votes on the roll. So. Really? Okay. There were definitely empty seats, though, but it seemed like there were a lot of people. Right. Oh, okay. And you got to look at placards too, because like the one man down in the front on the right, he had somebody sitting next to him who I'm guessing is some sort of aide. Didn't have a placard, so the guy wearing the mask next to Gonzalez, I think it was.
Trucks.
Purple hair was there. She was sitting to the right of Jim, whatever his name is. Oh, she wasn't there earlier, but then she showed up. She was sitting with Jim's left tonight, and she wasn't there earlier today. Gotcha.
Got everything done, but the AC hose he fixed is leaking again. So he yet again doesn't have AC.
Driver, you molested your truck with your eyeballs? Yes, sir. I need to repent.
It's in assembly. How is it a house?
That's what I'm saying. That truck was good for buying. It's my truck, right? Marcus is driving my truck. He used to shake it for you. Alright, everybody, this is 16, aka Jackson Road. We're making a left to the light. Left to the light on Jackson. That's what I'm talking about, Convoy. That's how you whip into the light right there. Good job, everybody. How about four-wheelers took that red right behind me? They're still taking that red behind us. It's amazing how people that had the green and just sat there and watched it. Wasn't that way I was gonna stop.
You waiting on a bunch of trucks?
Yeah, right? It'll be good. My lens. Good, thank you very much. I appreciate that. What? Stay here, bud. Oh, okay. Oh wait, hang on. Let me clean this lens. Let me clean this side because the other side. Oh, this side's dirty and filthy. Oh my goodness. You guys are nuts. Hang on. M-Lev says thanks. Thank you very much for the donation. Holy cow, I gotta find some light here before the trucks are coming. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get through this. I'm not gonna start. I'm gonna wait and say all these thank yous to you guys because I just got a notification on something and I came to check it and say thank you. And Lev, thanks very much for the thanks and thank you. And I will. Here come the trucks. We don't have time for this, but thank you. I'm going. I promise I will get to you and the thank yous in just a minute. So, price of gas. It's red. It says $5.45 a gallon is the cheapest regular gasoline. Diesel is $6.29. Yeah, that's diesel $6.49. $6.59 credit. Cash price is $6.49. Yeah. Yeah, they're going back to the speedway. I might have to set a new rule. The new rule is, if you want to come say hi and I'm live streaming, you have to be willing to be on camera to chit chat. That's my new rule. And I appreciate everybody, but like everybody always asks me, "Are you live?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm kind of always live. That's kind of what I do, right?" So they have to be willing to be on camera in order to have the moment to say hi. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Right. There's been a lot of people that, you guys watch the live stream. You got to be willing to be a participant of the live stream that you watch, right? So just be prepared. If you come out, be ready to be on camera. As we call it, be camera ready. Be camera ready when you show up. Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh. Right. Yeah. Well, The nice lady outside, I've been watching for a long time, but she's like, are you live? I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I do, right? Right, it kind of, but like, I get that, if I'm holding the camera, it doesn't necessarily mean it's live, but it kind of does, right? Right. Right. Hang on one second. Oh, a nice wine selection. Was very helpful in discussing catnip tea. She said it was a cactus plant, type of cactus plant. She was very knowledgeable. She kind of giggled when I asked her about catnip tea. I think because she was sort of surprised that she was actually aware of it and has had it and said it was awful. But we might have to go to AM/PM to get catnip tea. Go on, Tucker. Nothing for you, buddy. Nothing for you. Yes, I might have an answer. Yeah, well, yeah, that my buddy Chris made. Why? What are you asking? What other person that's using it? What do you mean he's using it? The same test pattern. Oh, well, that's the Indian, it's called the Indian something or other. It's a graphic I got off the web. So the test pattern is not mine, but the audio is something that we created. So it depends on, you know, I guess what you're asking. Now I understand. No, that is not. That was just sort of a. It's an old time. It's an old time test pattern that's been recreated. That was used in television production years ago. Many years ago. Thank you. I want to go over there now. Everybody's getting me over the Facebook page. I'm like curious what is going on. That was Betty. Yeah. Maybe Betty can't find it. I know, I remember that. That was a throwback from what, last week? Yeah. I was too. No, it's fine, Betty. Go.
Okay, I'll talk next to you.
Only what is? No, yeah. I don't know that. How about we just all leave, and then Betty and God can stay right where they're at. I think Betty and God got a thing going on.
Okay, we got one left. I'll come back around there and come alongside you there, Tate. I know where you're at now. Sorry, I should have picked up. His little buddy's asleep in here. Not allowed, I'm fixing to wake his ass. Not allowed, I'm fixing to wake his ass. Not allowed, I'm fixing to wake his ass.
The whole time it was pointing at me and I didn't realize because I just thought it was dark. Oh, it's too funny. Did you like where we parked last night or you want someplace different? It's fine.
Would have been that sweet without those boys. Appreciate that, sir. 10-4, 0072, absolutely. Right, 10-4, I'll double that there. Okay, I'll double it. Let me get this other vehicle, golly, which pieces, not like the others. Probably. I want to hear your new horns. Somebody told me you got some new horns. You scared me.
They raised $1,200 yesterday, apparently, to put horns on some of these trucks. They went out and they bought 5 sets of those loud ass triple horns. They are loud. St. worth every penny. They raised money yesterday.
A few people that said we should start a fund to get me some new horns. Because they did bunch for me, I still got to figure out what I got left to get, how many more I can get. Going back by Big Tank, don't mind me, I'm just lost here. There are a lot of people lost down there. That smoker was not there when we left, so there was a lot more room in here. I'm pulling a Biden, guys.
What does that mean?
You got a clue?
He's going sleepy?
Well, you're doing a good job at it.
You have a good night. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's the solenoid sticky.
10-4, Kim McCutter, saving the day again.
Pepsi.
It sounds like it only half blows. It's like...
Oh, yeah, you know how we like to find the hidey holes. See how that worked out.
And then other times it's like...
I love how they brought us, like, real Pepsi. They're like, those guys like Pepsi. They talk about...
So I gotta, like jiggle it,
Oh, they got lights out here tonight.
Here we go, one. You good, bro?
It's all good. DC horn syndrome that
Hey, followers, come on, give these trucks some space, please.
Oh, what I didn't like about last night was that it was a little too off kilter. What do you say we...
Hey, followers, come on, give these trucks some space, please.
Oh, what I didn't like about last night was that I think this will be good. Come on, Tuck.
Try to get a little bit more discipline, a little bit more discipline in the middle of the way, these big trucks.
Yeah, the formulas really need to figure out a way to stay out of the big trucks. There's still a whole lot of people that don't get that concept.
Come on, stay out of there. Hey. Tucker. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look.
I don't know where we're talking about. Hopefully everyone got out.
Sit. Tucker, sit.
Santa made it out, but yeah, we're...
Sit. Over this way then. You gotta go pee. Let's go. Is Discord doing something weird or is it just me? Oh. Oh, now it's back.
Gonna live.
Oh, you know, it's good to be back. Come on. Stay this way. You're upsetting the other dogs. He's upsetting the dogs on leashes. I see, Grey Wolf brought his puppy with him. Is this the first time you guys have met Tucker? Yeah? He's dying for some friends. He's made a few. We gotta find, there's another Aussie here. So they can roughhouse and wear each other out. They've been cooped up in the truck for a little while too long today. I love that they got some lights.
Said to roll, we had to roll. Oh, you passed the gas station just up the road and Rhythm stops there, don't you? Check with Ripta.
Hey.
Alright, let's go see what we can see.
Come on. How you doing?
I'm tired.
I bet. It was a long day. I know, right? Well, get some rest. I'm guessing there's no meeting tonight, right? What? I don't think so. What time do we need to be up in the morning? I don't know. Alright, I'll see you. Check with Mike and see what time.
I'm sure they'll get a hold of it.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Let's see who's here though.
Usually I just check the website, but
Yeah.
the guy who updates the website.
I know, who's that guy that updates the website?
What happened today? After I left,
There's Freedom Ford out in the dark. Yeah, Santa made it
so
back.
what happened? You guys went back?
Yeah, everybody went back
here.
because they voted on the bill and it wasn't coming up
Mike
very
are hiding in the dark.
At the end of the night, it was an 11 to 3 vote. Passed it.
You passed it?
Yep, 11 yes votes.
There'll be more.
That was the infanticide one?
Yes. 2223.
What's wrong with us?
Yeah, that's the big question. What is wrong with those people?
They keep blinking. Oh, goodness. There's too many holes back here.
Tucker, come on this way.
Why are you hiding in the holy dirt?
You got goats in the background, Heather?
Good. See? You're going to
I love it. No, it's so funny. Was that baby Wizzy? Was that baby
I'm
Wizzy?
looking for Brian to see if he made it back.
Oh.
Well, someone said they thought he went by a gas
I have
station
this
on
feeling baby
Wizzy
Wizzy
Street.
is very quiet. Perhaps a bit of an introvert. Introvert
Yeah,
goat?
same here.
I stopped at the gas station with Wizzy.
Really?
Oh,
okay.
so you were at the gas station with Wizzy? Yeah, someone said
All right,
they thought
I'm
they
gonna
saw
go
him at
grab
the gas
something
station.
here and we're gonna chit chat for a minute.
Oh, they say your right side running light bulb is out. That's the one that's completely missing. It's not out.
Oh.
Isn't that whole turn signal missing? Yeah, it is. The whole dang thing is not here. I'm looking right at it. There's an empty hole. Yeah. No, in the front.
No, I know it is.
Yeah, they say it's out. I'm like, no, it's not out. It's missing.
Wrong.
No, they can't see nothing. It's too damn dark.
Yeah, it's just completely missing.
Okay, now they're saying he did not go by the station.
No, I don't think he did. I don't think he pulled out. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of concerned on a very serious note because today was a very, very traumatic experience. And when we got back there, I saw Brian, everything was okay. We went to the driver's meeting. We backed this truck up and parked it up the road more, so that put it farther back behind me. So
Fire truck putting out fires back there?
Today was a lot. It was very stressful. And his health was not the
We're
best.
talking about
Yeah, stressful. Hell, I showed up late with the reinforcements. Man, you should should have seen my chat giving me hell that I should be heading back as soon as you turned around, but we had already talked to Mike and them, and they're like, no, stay put. We'll call when we need you, you know. So yeah, then when it was time to roll in, we had the food done up and everything, and we rolled in with snacks and food and all that, you know. Yeah, I heard a little bit about it. Yeah, he said it was Night of the Walking Dead, so.
Back the truck down the road, reverse, pushing the truck down the road, blowing red lights, spinning donuts in the road, going back and forth, driving the wrong way on the wrong side of the road.
Why?
Chasing fuckers, we were just a curve, we were doing all kinds of shit, dude.
Why?
It was insane. They were cutting catalytic converters, they're trying to out of the cars, they were popping out of the woodworks, coming between all the fucking trailers and shit when everybody's sleeping. It was
So you were chasing people with the truck?
No, just watching them.
Oh, so wait, you were watching them. I thought you said you were ramping curves.
Me and all the outlaws. We pulled security that night.
Oh, goodness.
I stayed up and drove all day. You left. I drove back. It was crazy. I stayed up all that night, slept for 3 hours, and went back and sat the next day.
Yeah.
It was nuts, dude.
Well, I got.
There's probably that too. Yes, indeed.
Oh, wait. Well, I mean, Penske said he woke him up or whatever.
No, he said he talked to her. He knocked on the door. That's what I'm
Yeah, and then we peeled out of there because. Oh, he's here. Yeah. He's going in right now.
All right.
Y'all. See him there?
Got a little light. They're still coming in.
And he has a CB. Yeah, he made it.
What?
Are you on the phone or streaming? I didn't want to interrupt you.
Both, but no, it's okay.
This is for you. I'm Dee from Humboldt County. This is CBD South.
Oh.
And this is lip balm.
And what do you do with this?
You put that where it hurts. And this is actually for skin too. So cuts, bruises, pain.
So like my shoulder that's got a little thing going on.
I have other stronger things
That's
with
awesome.
THC,
And then
but
what is
it's
this?
not for
This is
everybody.
just lip balm.
It's a
CBD.
moisturizer. No CBD in that.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
and you
CBD
make
in
all
this.
this stuff.
Yeah, and we make stuff with THC.
You don't
too.
want
If
to. You don't want to tell everybody about your products.
No, we're here for the freedom, but you can show
Yeah,
it
but
off if you want.
pretty awesome though, right?
I'll say hi.
About who?
Come say hi.
I'm just saying hi to WYZIWYG.
She brought me
This is
some
Dee from
gifts.
Humboldt, and we got to ride in with the convoy. So no, I didn't even know. I thought you were on the phone, so.
Well, no, I always have the Discord. Well, oftentimes I have
cool.
Discord in my ear. And,
Right on.
Yeah, we're just.
Well, no, I'm with Seth from Humboldt County, the B-Man. Well, I'm not with him, but there's like 10 of us from Humboldt County. The B-Man.
The B-Man.
You know Seth.
The B-Man.
The New World Order van driving right there. The white van. He's leaving. He's right behind that. He's gonna come over here.
Oh.
But he
The
was in
smaller van,
Hagerstown.
the big.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the smaller van behind the RV. It's moving.
Oh, they all say
It's a Chevy white van, but he was known as the New World Order van in Hagerstown.
Okay.
And
I missed that note.
yeah, he's from Humboldt County, and so I'm from Humboldt County. And
How crazy is Humboldt?
It's bad. It's
Like
bad.
what? How is it bad?
I'll tell your viewers.
Okay.
I'm going to tell your viewers how
tell
bad it is.
everybody
You know how bad it is? I was arrested in November for not wearing a mask in grocery shopping.
Humboldt is like.
That's how bad it was.
I
Our
thought it was
sheriff
like
incited violence when he told everybody if you see somebody not wearing a mask, say something. My friend was arrested that day at Costco. She lost her job. I lost my job. The kids have been abused. The kids are dying. Okay, the kids are being coerced to take this, or they don't get their lives back. That's why we're here. It's very serious to us. To a lot of other people, it's not so serious.
I would have thought Humboldt would have been one of those like free areas of California.
You would have thought. So what have I? I've lived there for 32 years. I'm from the south side of Chicago, but I moved to Humboldt when I was 18 in 1990. It's always been that place where it was
I just think everybody in Humboldt grows weed.
Not necessarily. No,
it's not like weed, California, right?
No. My husband and I own a cleaning service. We're in Humboldt Lake and Mendocino counties. We have 42 employees. I've taught people on their rights. I've taught people on masks and injections and all of that. I had to offer a Hep B for them because of the medical facilities. So when they came out and said all this stuff was, you got to do this and you got to do that, I'm like, that's not lawful.
There you go.
And it was just crazy. And my town, Arcata, we couldn't go anywhere without wearing our face diapers.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Wow.
The kids have been abused at every school. The public health officers are unlawful.
Yeah.
The board of supervisors are unlawful. The city council is unlawful in every
still
city.
Going on?
Yes, it's getting worse. Wow. They want to take the parking lots from the small business owners and put shuttles in and shuttle homeless people in our community. That's what they're doing to your city too, probably. You need to pay attention because if your city council is getting money for the vid, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Well, where was it that we just talked about today that they're taking the COVID money and paying for college tuition for illegals, and who else was it that you said?
The COVID money is well, they embezzle money. What they do is they appoint people, offices, and appointments that they don't really have oaths for.
Right.
And the media puts them in place, just like they did with some other people. And they embezzle our money.
Right.
They don't belong there. And when a certain person said they shouldn't be allowed to walk down the streets, I know why he said that now. And they shouldn't be allowed to walk down the streets because they're frauds and they're embezzlers.
Yeah.
And it's our job to check their oaths. That's our job to check their oaths.
Yeah.
Well,
and people are acting like nothing is going on. I can't understand it. Our kids are dying. Do people not understand our kids have been coerced to take this or they don't get their life back? Do people not understand? Because I don't understand how people just act like nothing's going on here. I don't understand it, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not okay with it at all.
I know, but they're okay.
They're thinking it's going to blow over, right? It's going to be okay. They feel that way now.
2 years, I can't imagine anybody believes it's just going to blow over.
Yeah, because it was me, Grey Wolf, and
it's getting worse. Look at the bills today. What happened today? Can you tell me? Because I barely know what happened.
82, 3.
So it worked out great.
The last items that they voted on,
and food and everything.
All 14 members ended up voting.
But the whole time we were sitting there just waiting for it to get together, my chat
called in on how they cast their vote. It ended up as 11 yeas and 3 nays.
Which bill is that, please?
That
Big D has a gift for you.
The infanticide bill.
6 weeks after?
Yeah.
They're calling that abortion, even though it's 6 weeks after?
No,
okay.
Whatever we want to call it, it's that bill.
So they voted yes, that was okay? Or what happened?
They passed through that first committee, and now it goes
the
on
House?
to another committee.
And then you guys came back.
There's several committees, yeah. So
you guys came back.
Yeah, as the convoy was leaving the Capitol and driving up Capitol Boulevard, across the bridge, we get a little further, and we're hearing more about the vote, and that it's 5-3. It's coming across the CB radio. The driver's like, wait, that's not going in our favor. Why are we leaving? We need to go back there. And so they basically didn't do a U-turn, but just changed and went straight back to the Capitol and said that they were going to have their voices heard. And originally they went.
Yeah, I was just telling my stream, pay attention to that dog. I might run off with
where they come in and out of the back gates. They blocked it at both ends, and there was discussion with CHP and they came to a compromise, which was take all the trucks, park them at the Capitol, and then they would come over and then just hang out at the building.
It came back because we had left. We thought it was over. It felt pretty anticlimactic, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, we drove from Humboldt County. It's 5 hours, which isn't very far. Myself from Humboldt County went all the way to Marysville. He's been with the convoy 5-6 weeks. He was, I mean, he just, But I followed you a lot. I saw you drive like bat out of hell when
No,
you're in the cities.
I've
I'm
always-
like,
I've always
that guy's the
obeying
best
traffic
driver.
laws and
Woo.
going the speed
Of
limit.
course you did. You're traveling. You're traveling. You have a right to travel. Absolutely. But no, you're a good streamer, and a lot of people like you. And I know some people were talking smack about you at first, and I was like, what's their deal? Whatever. That's the problem. All the groups, all the dissension, all the division, it's just got to stop. It's just got to stop. We're all standing up. Here is a bunch of people that are standing up individually, and now we come together and figure out what's our remedy. It's the Constitution. It's the Constitution. It's affidavits. It's standing up. It's letting people know you're not okay with this. This is not okay. You cannot do this. I'm not letting this happen.
Investigate.
It's time to fight for love, but don't take weakness or don't take kindness as weakness.
You're from LA, right?
Not originally. I'm a transplant.
I am too. Where are you from?
A taste of freedom, and people are getting too comfortable with the taste of freedom when really sudden destruction is coming.
That's right.
It's coming.
Peace and safety, they
And
say.
that's a scary thing.
That's right.
People aren't really seeing that. So we're so distracted by bullshit.
Well, and it's California. The problem with California is it's like the next season. We just got a snow season. Now it's, spring, so everybody's, I feel like it's a huge experiment they've done. It's so big. Look how big our state is. We can't get on the same page with it. We can't. The smaller states are able to do it, Yeah, the high school mentality of cliques. Your religion separates you, or your political, it doesn't matter, you guys. Our kids are dying. It doesn't matter what you believe at this point. It would be very selfish to let anything divide you from your brother and sister, because we all bleed red, y'all. We all bleed red. So I didn't mean to invade your thing. I love having the soapbox.
It escalated quickly. I don't know if you guys noticed.
It escalated
it went from no, I don't want to be on camera to this entire
I'm a
soapbox,
streamer. I
which is
stream.
awesome.
No, I just meant to give you some stuff, and I was going to tell you we have
your live stream?
Stand Up Humble 3. I'm
Stand
on
Up
3 right
Humble
now.
3 because you keep getting booted.
Yeah, so look for me on 4 or 5 or 2 or
Humble Stand Up.
Stand Up Humble 3.
Stand Up
Just a little bit of it.
You're not a comedian.
I am not a comedian. No, I don't. It's about standing up. Yeah. We're at the courthouse almost every Friday. Seth is the B-man who came on the convoy. He's been at the courthouse. He was supporting the convoy before. We were supporting the Canadians.
I'll have to get with D later.
We were supporting the Canadian truckers before it was trending, okay? We were like, yeah, Canada! Yeah, Canada! They're showing us up, though. Canada showed us up, y'all. They did. They showed us up. And so Seth, I followed him, and I just,
no buns,
he was happy to have a contact back in Humboldt that cared and wanted to, share with our community. I'm the only one in Humboldt County. I wish other people would stream. I don't want to really do it. I got horses and a ranch life and lovely things to do with my time, but this is so important to me.
Cartels up there?
They're all over, man. They're all over. We're sold out to the highest bidder in Humboldt County, and so is your county too, if it's correct. And if you're letting it happen, stop it. Pay attention. Just look at your agenda, your board of supervisors agenda, your city council's agenda. We've been doing that for a year and a half. It's time to write the affidavit for malfeasance and maladministration. Boom. And what I also know is they're going nuclear. Affidavits are coming for the treaty that was bound with the UN and the United States, Canada, and Mexico, I believe, also recognize it. But our rights have to be self-activated.
Yeah, made it back, right?
They're not a given.
Right.
And it shouldn't be that way, but it is, unfortunately. And so the people that, if you don't stand up for yourself, guess what?
I have to vent
They
the sleeper
steamroll
tomorrow. I have to vent the sleeper
right off the
tomorrow.
track.
Will this help if I rub it on my
Sleep with the
scalp?
window cracked,
Make my
Will
head.
help what?
Will
Your
make
hair
my-
grow? I don't know about that.
I don't know. I was just thinking.
It helps everything. It's CBD.
Yeah.
CBD helps everything.
CBD helps
If
everything.
we could grow
You
our
can
own
reach through the
plants
phone,
in
yeah,
this
it looks
world,
pretty good.
we would be self-efficient. But
Well,
they don't
in
want
some
us
places
being
you
that.
can grow 4 plants.
Yeah.
I've heard 4 plants isn't enough. Bones.
Just haven't got
Yeah, well,
to it.
we have a lot of other
just
stuff.
haven't
We're
got
just
to it,
here to
yeah.
bless people. We want to come and show and love and support to these truckers. I want to find Jennifer the cook. I never see her on stream. You know Jennifer the cook, right?
You got an iPhone or an Android?
Is her name Jennifer?
I don't know. I'm not sure who you're talking
She's a trucker, but she told me the trucking or the cooking kind of fell into her hands. I think she's probably
She must be over there, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find her. I brought her some things from Humboldt County.
Awesome.
And yeah, we just love people in Humboldt County. There's Steph right there. Humboldt hasn't changed, but we're just, a lot of the people are fragmented. Just like California, that's the problem. We're fragmented. We got to get on the same page. And I believe the remedy is the Constitution and affidavits.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Have a great night.
I've watched
I'm sure
you.
we'll see you around.
Yeah, you'll see me around. You
Good
bet.
time.
Bye.
Thank you.
It's that simple.
Okay.
I don't, like I said, I couldn't find it on his phone, but who knows, maybe each Android's different. I know there's kind of some variation.
That really escalated quite fast. But
it's in Google Maps is all it is.
yeah, she's putting a lot of that CBD on her hands.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it.
It's salve.
Oh, they want to see the
SALV.
standing right here.
Creation's best. Crazy healing skin.
Oh, he's going to leap out here in a second. Yeah, that's a good Boots wants your hot dogs.
What? No, she's from Humboldt.
Yeah, and Debbie says I'm supposed to tell you thank you for everything.
Oh, I don't know. That might have been she might have been originally from Arkansas. That was it.
The whole reason I wasn't around today is they helped me out with some tires.
Oh yeah, that went way over my head. Yeah. It's too late.
So, yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, they're pretty bald.
Should I put some whiskey in that? A Sparrow might like it. I don't know. Might like. Oh, I've used
about 6 years now.
I used CBD when I had a blown muscle.
Convoy, they weren't that bad.
It seemed to work. I would load up so much of that stuff on my leg. It was awful. Debbie sent a PayPal and says support the children. Thank you, Debbie, so much for the PayPal.
Ask Trucker G about the box for me.
Denise Greens says, thank you, Chris. Pick up extra treats for Tucker for me. You got it. We'll find Tucker some more treats.
I'll ask him tomorrow.
Lori,
I'm hungry.
thank you for everything you do. Thank you, Lori, for your PayPal.
Yeah,
Thank
I got
you very
told by
much.
Trucker G.
Regina, no thanks needed, she says. Thanks for showing us what is happening with the company. Regina, you're absolutely welcome. And I'm not going to say thank you. But I appreciate it very much.
I'm going to be signing off here in just a second. Don't worry.
Here's a really nice, just an email from Stephen who says, America's Poet. He says, let Mr. William Owens know he has been growing on us slowly, but the delivery at the steps today was way strong. Would not want to be the shoes of media. There's a little bit of typo. I'm not really, would not want to be the shoes of media, of the media. The shoes of the, not want to be in the shoes of the media. Okay. Yeah, I you know. I agree. Betty says, "You rock it. Keep up the good work with the PayPal." Thank you so much, Betty, for the very generous PayPal. Thank you very much. Wow, you're amazing. Thank you. Nancy, thank you very much for your generous PayPal. I appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. Angela says, thank you for what you are doing. Thank you very much for supporting me, Z-Wing. I appreciate you. Crystal says, for being so amazingly great at what you do. Appreciate your time and dedication. Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you, Crystal. Crystal, I think it is. Crystal. Crystal. Right? Awful names. But I think that's what it is. Thank you so much. Thank you for being part of the team. Team WYSIWYG. You guys are all amazing. Matthew says, love you. Thank you very much, Matthew. Extremely generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. John says, Chris, I wanted to thank you for being there and being our eyes and ears. I am Big Tech 01 in Yahoo and David in Discord. I will keep the Discord boosted as long as it takes. David, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you've been awesome, and just the quality of the Discord, thanks to your generosity, is incredible. Thank you so much. Is David in the Discord right now? Oh, there he is. The voice. Everybody should be required to have the same exact setup as David. His microphone sounds amazing, and it's like having a professional artist in the hanging out. Deborah, thank you very much for the super chat. You are awesome. Rhonda says, thank you for your hard work on Venmo. Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate you very much. Very kind. Thank you for the support. Oh, this is Heather that I was talking to earlier today while I was not streaming. Heather was very sweet. Her and her 3 daughters were at the event today, and we just got talking and had a really fascinating conversation about our stories and where we've been and what's been going on with us in COVID. And she says, thanks for the conversation with me and my daughters today. Thank you for giving the convoy a human side. Thank you for being a part of this historic movement. Stay strong, and don't forget to pray for guidance. Jeremiah 29:11. Heather, thank you so much. I appreciate the support, and I really did have a wonderful conversation with y'all. And I hope the conversation with the girls went well tonight. And Miss Heather says, I'll pay you $50 to dress like a taco and be a taco singogram and deliver tacos to my sister's work. Hey, little sister has to mess with her somehow when we don't live next to each other. Heather, I appreciate the Venmo very much, and I don't do things like that for money. There are professionals that you can call. I think maybe the team might be able to find you some help in that department. I don't think they're going to do it for $50 though. I think it might be a little bit more than $50 for the singing telegram taco. Last time I called to order something like that, it was at least $200. So you're a cheapskate for offering $50 to dress up in a taco suit. I personally, it would be $1,000 to dress up in a taco suit and do anything. Not literally anything, but what you're asking, it would be $1,000. And I would do it with a smile. But thank you very much for the Venmo. I do appreciate it. Nope, $1,000. That's my price to dress as a taco. PF Flyer says he'll do it for $20. There you go. You just saved $30. He'll do it for $20, but it's $800 to fly him to your sisters from, Minnesota. I don't care if she's 2 minutes down the road. It's $1,000. Like I said, Betty White, my price is $1,000. That doesn't include the cost of the taco suit because I don't have one of those. But to put on a taco suit and go anywhere is $1,000. And I'm not for sale. I still haven't seen the money come in for the... I still haven't seen the donation to the truckers for that auction, by the way. Is Debbie Robertson pulling out of that? Is that what's going on? Probably not. Don't. Let's, yeah. Just don't. I know. Heather, you never let a good bit go to waste. First rule of WYSIWYG. Right? I know she's the guardian of my namesake. I'm sorry, it doesn't buy taco suit wearing, singing Telegram. $1,000 does. How is the mood of the convoy? Well, you know, so the sweet lady in the straw cowboy hat who got up in the live stream from the committee meeting and said thank you for doing the right thing and walked out was just dead wrong. And then she went out in the hallway and got everybody excited, and we're hearing the cheering outside in the hallway. And then, you know, as we're walking back to the trucks, you're hearing, you know, all the excitement, and I'm going, something's not right. You know, this is not like. And she got this ball rolling that nobody, you know, just wasn't accurate. And so people were actually, when they found out that no, it moved on and it's passed and it was voted yay, you know, 11-3, people's mood kind of went like, well, shit, we didn't, yeah, you know, she was wrong. And I felt bad for people, and I wasn't, you know, they were coming to me like, you were in the room, what did you hear? And I'm like, well, I didn't hear a win. And I said, you know, you might want to go back and watch my live stream and just see for yourselves what it said. And, you know, I said, this is what happened. It was 11 yays and 3 nays. And they're like, yeah, that's not a win. And I'm like, no, I don't think it is either. So it kind of bummed everybody out. And, you know, yeah, it was passed through, which, you know, is like passed, and it can be interpreted so many different ways. But yeah, it was not a win. They smart, yeah, because they're like, wait, I don't think these people realize that this was not in their favor, is what, you know, I got too. It's not over. It's not, you know, it's got a long way to go. And, you know, I have this feeling that there'll be, just based on the turnout that showed out today from all the different groups, just in that first committee, people showed up. Imagine now this goes into the next stage. I think that group's going to grow bigger and bigger with people out there, you know, showing their opposition to it. So, yeah, you're going to open that up. yeah, that's the mood. But you know, everybody's getting to bed. It looks like they have, you know, some food out, and that's kind of slowed down. And it's pretty quiet. You know, I think people are worn out. Everybody was up early. You know, they were up and out at 7:30, and they didn't really do a driver's meeting this morning. It was X-Ray standing on, and it's funny, I meant to tell you guys about it this morning, but it was X-Ray stood up in the back of his truck and said, hey everybody, our intention is to leave here at 8:30, or leave by 8:30. And it was, 9 by the time everybody rolled out, but that was the extent of the driver's meeting. It was, you know, everybody knew they were going into close it up and just pull. You want me to hand you some stuff? What? Hey, oh, thank you. Sagebrush Rebel for calling Gra a teddy bear. Thank you. God's like, you have a $5 super chat that just rolled by. It wouldn't say what it was. I'm surprised you just didn't tell me about that one, Dan. My favorite dessert, Heather, to me, nothing is better than extremely moist with great chocolate frosting chocolate cake. That is my ultimate indulgence. Nothing would make me happier than just a 3-layer or more. There was once this chocolate cake that Uncle Rick, I was hanging with his family in South Carolina, and his sister made this 15-layer cake that was amazing because the ratio of cake to frosting was perfect. You ready for some stuff? Sonia, you're wrong. They didn't vote to remove the bill. They voted to move the bill to the next committee, 11-3. Yeah, they voted it out of committee by moving it forward. Goes out of committee somewhere to another committee. Goes from committee to committee. Claim Jumper does have a fantastic multi-layer cake. And it's best when it sits for a little while because it it gets room temperature, and then the cake isn't hard. Like, I don't like cake when it's been refrigerated too long. It's gotta kind of start to melt, and the frosting gets really gooey, and the cake gets really moist and soft, and that's the perfect. But that 15-layer cake was incredible, and it's almost like making pancakes but it's not pancake batter, it's cake batter, but I guess there's a process to making it, and it takes a little time, but man, it was an amazing cake. 15-layer cake. But Dutch cake? Is that the 15-layer cake? Is that a Dutch cake? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. And it's just the way it just, every bite is the perfect combination of cake and frosting. I've had like some hot chili cake. You know, it's like chocolate with chili flakes in it, so you get like the heat and the sweet all together. I bet that's probably delicious. Rebecca, thank you very much. She sends taco and face and taco emoji, taco person like in a bow tie emoji with a laughy face. I think that she's enjoying the conversation about the taco singing telegram. Taco suit. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. It's a suit emoji. So yeah, taco suit. I get it. Emojis kind of fall flat on me. I don't really get most of them. Heather, thank you very much. That is really fun. We did an episode of Jamie Foxx show. I've never seen it. And the whole storyline was his girlfriend that he's dating is sending him emojis, and he misinterprets what the emoji means, and his daughter has to explain it to him. He's like, "Oh, I sent the wrong emoji." It was pretty funny. I never seen it, but it never works for me. Why? Does he like Pringles? Really? Okay. Soft. Not much soft. Anyway. Oh, by the way, I ran into Marcus and I was probably live streaming. I don't know. Anyway, I asked Marcus, I go, "What's the plan for tomorrow?" He goes, "I don't know." He didn't know if we were going into Sacramento. Didn't know if he was going to go find out. He was exhausted, and I get it. You know, everybody's quite tired. It was a long day today, and you know, a lot going on. But so Tucker, he's right here. He's right here. Watch. He's right there. He's just chilling. He's just hanging out. Hey, buddy. Everybody's asking about you. You want to say hi? Can you give him a speak? Can you give him a speak? Tucker. Hey. I got a pocket for being a good boy. I don't have any treats for you. Tucker. Sit. Good. Speak. 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 Not down. Speak. Speak. Tucker, speak. Speak. Tucker. Hey. Speak. 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 No, speak. 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 Tucker, speak. Tucker, speak. Don't say anything. Oh, there you go. Good boy. I don't have good enough treats. That's what it is. He's just being kind of like the good stuff. Really? Yeah. One of our WYSIWYG friends gave us these little baby milk bones. They're really cute. And so I've got some of those for him too. He likes the big milk bones too. Uncle Rick got him hooked on milk bones. Oh, there he is. He's a mini Aussie Shepherd. He's a pretty awesome dog. Yeah. He loved the Chinese pork from yesterday's deli run. So he ate that earlier tonight as a treat, and some of the rice. And he's got duck dog food right now. His dry kibble is duck. So. Yeah. Yeah. We met a family at the zombie mall that when we first got there, they made dog treats. No, the zombie mall is where all the meth addicts hang out at the mall that's closed, where we were staying 2 nights ago. But when we had gotten there early in the day, a woman walked up with her kids and said, "Can I get the dogs some treats? We make these dog treats." And it sounded like some really nice. Tucker loved them. So, but the kids wanted to meet the dog, and so. But $1,000 treat to speak. He's as stubborn as I am. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Hey, love buddy money for treats. Thank you, DK. I appreciate that. Yeah. Chucker's gonna be getting a lot of treats in town. So, well, yeah, no, I was just winding it up and getting ready to go to bed. I'm exhausted, but doing some thank yous. Everybody's been so kind today, and we had a lot of fun. Were you watching today, DK? Did you see all the craziness going on? Yeah, it was fun. And the one thing that didn't fail today was the backpack and the switcher. It actually worked flawlessly all day today, exactly the way it was supposed to work. And the reason I say that is because it was Bones watching the backpack from home and monitoring it to see if it failed, what might be wrong, so it didn't fail at all. So that just means Bones always has to be watching the backpack, and then it'll never fail. That's what I learned today. So, yeah, what I had problems with. Right. No, I know. the audio clicking sound came back and just was great frustration. No, I think it's Prism that's doing that. Yeah, what was it? What can I do for you, Miss Betty? That's my press pass right there. My funny picture. That photo is also my badge from Fox Television Studio. I reused it. Oh, this is that's from the AT&T store. They gave me one of their buttons or one of their keys to remove the SIM cards, but that's it right there. It's enough. It just says press reporter card, and then I even have one that's in my wallet, like a credit card, but I can't show you all of it because it has like personal information on there. But that's my other press card if I needed to show that one. But what? No, it has my personal information on it. I don't want to give everybody. I'm hiding my personal information, Betty. That's why my finger's on it. Oh, okay. Glad you're welcome. There's different press associations that you can belong to as a member of the press, and so if you need to get a press card, you know where to get one. I know, I don't want everybody else to have it. I get so many phone calls from Betty, I don't want everybody calling the phone because then Betty won't be able to get through. I know, right? Home address on it, all this stuff. But yeah, that's why. Yeah. It's good times. So, anyway. That's right. Kelly's already like, what I should have said, what I missed the opportunity to say was, what are you, a cop? See, Miss Betty, notice in the comments here, everybody's getting really good. They're like, that's none of our business. We shouldn't be asking that. You boot one person for telling you to put a leash on a dog, and all of a sudden everybody's all shaped up, and they're being really good. Betty already has all that personal information. She's the biggest stalker I know. Chum Doggy, yes, I do. Earlier this year, I finished up iCarly was the last show I did. Some sitcom work. Actually, I did all sitcoms through COVID. And a little bit of episodic. A little bit. What are you doing, buddy? You ready to speak? You're gonna take all that grass in the truck in a little bit, aren't you? You ready to go to bed? We're gonna go to bed soon. Oh, about to fall over. All right. I found a good use for the new top. It's got a metal backing, my little magnetic holder, and I don't have to set up all the other stuff. You just sleepy doggy. Yeah, we had fun playing in the park today at the Capitol, and he made some friends, and we talked tech with what's the little puppy's name? But it wasn't a puppy; it was a 9-year-old. Yeah, you know, it was a really fun day, long day, fun day. Whole different adventure, but oh, Ohio, I know how that is. I'm so sorry. We miss our old friends. I think I did. What? Oh, here, God Rides a Harley is not an animal. Why are you doing that, God Rides a Harley? Who called you an animal? Oh, I guess that is an animal. I know. You hate when people say nice. You don't like when people say nice things about you, do you, God? Yeah. Well, everybody needs a teddy bear. Okay. All right. Thank you guys very much. I think we're going to be up and at it bright and early tomorrow. Let's just shoot for like 8:30. If something happens before that, I'll be up at 7:30. All I know is I got to figure out this coffee thing. Tomorrow we're going to talk about ways to make coffee while camping in the most efficient way possible. And I think it's just going to be hot water and instant coffee. But I need to do some cowboy coffee because I have a camp stove. We have a camp stove. We have some stuff. I may have to start making my own coffee because it's hard to find coffee around here, and there's no gas station across the street. So we're in California, so there's no campfire, so it's going to be the burner. But you know, I'll go buy a percolator if that's it. But then you got to clean it, and that's a lot of I'm thinking just hot water. Starbucks used to make these little packets of freeze-dried coffee that was actually really good, and it would do in a pinch. I'd make them at work once in a while, make my own little Starbucks, and keep it going all day on those long 17-hour days. I'd carry some in my backpack with me. But Semi has microwave. I don't want to rely on somebody else. That's my point. I gotta get something to. Mocha pot is the ultimate camp coffee maker. Okay, mocha pot. Mocha pots. Let's see. Again, something to clean and do that. I'm looking for really simple coffee. A little pouch deal. Oh, like the Keurigs and whatnot. Some of those. Oh yeah. My next door neighbor invented that coffee maker. Not now, but when I was a kid, they invented that coffee maker, and that was like his claim to fame. It was actually pretty cool. Like, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah. Makita? Oh. Now, if you had said DeWalt, I have like DeWalt chargers and batteries, I would have been like, that might be a good idea. But then, you know, I used to have something called an Ox coffee maker, and it was a K-Cups machine, but it was like a portable coffee maker, worksite coffee maker. I have now 3 of them, and they've all completely shit the bed, and the company's not even in business anymore because I think their product was just shit. And it shouldn't have been. It wasn't. They just had, I think the machines had so many problems that, like, literally the advice from the tech person that I would call to say, hey, something's up with the coffee maker, is banging on the ground. Oddly, that worked. You take the machine, you just bang it on the ground, and then plug it back in, and oh, hey, look, it works. Does Pure Truth Coffee make any instant coffee? I'll have to call Steve and see if he wants to sponsor me with some Pure Truth Coffee from, you know, PT News Citizen Stringer's coffee line, because, you know, we're all about pure truth. Sometimes we kind of shy away from like really stomping on falsities just to make sure that we're right, but yeah, the instant via, that's the stuff. Do they still make those? I haven't seen them in a long time, but probably because they outlawed them in California, I bet. They outlaw all instant. What? Is that enough, like, people food today? Yeah, sadly, yeah. I can't, I would think. I can't believe you talked a big game and then you got 1 taco left. And I ate, what, 3, 4? 7. There's no way. You see how many Raptors I got? Captain Sparrow is proud of it. He bought the party pack from Taco Bell, and I'm glad he did, because like he was like, I got tacos. I'm like, oh. And he asked me if I wanted something. I'm like, I'm in the you know, the room doing the thing. But he ended up getting the party pack, and then he was telling me he usually eats all but like 3 of them, and he feels guilty as anything about it. I don't know where it goes, but they were great. The Doritos, Taco Bell Dorito tacos, kind of good. I never had them before. I'm still trying to find this mocha pot. When I pulled it up. Okay. Fascinating. I did not know it was called a mocha pot. Hang on, I'm trying to find a picture for those who don't know. I always thought of it as an Italian coffee espresso machine. Where's the picture? I want the Google app. Yes, dear. That's a mocha pot. I didn't realize that was a mocha pot. Yeah, actually, that would be a great way to make coffee. I usually make that with Bustelo and do Cubano, and then do the crema on top with the. You take a little bit of the first bit of coffee that comes out of it. It's really kind of like rich and whatnot. And you drop that into the sugar, and then you whip it in the sugar, and it makes the crema. Cuban coffee. Hell no. Actually, well, if I had the stuff to do it, but when you said a mocha pot, I'm like, I've never heard of a mocha pot. I've never heard it called that, but yeah. I had a couple of those. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Who does? I just need a pot. And I actually have a pot and some water is all I just need is the instant coffee. Who's snoring in the street? That's something I would do. I'm famous for falling asleep in the Discord. Yeah. Right. That's a good idea. I've never seen those. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look, because I actually like Folgers coffee. I don't know what it is about Folgers, but it's kind of a I'm not a coffee snob. I appreciate good coffee, but like sometimes just a good cup of Folgers actually is a nice part of waking up in the morning. Y'all, I gotta go to bed. I'm getting giddy and I'm tired, but thanks everybody. Stanley, French press. So the tent's great. Oh yeah, it's been great. Even with the rain last night, it rained overnight. And I got hey Chris, it's raining. You want to grab your GoPros? And I'm like, and I was like, no. And then I was like, oh, I have to pee. I may as well get up and do that and take the GoPros off the truck. So I'm glad I did. It's probably best. But yeah, no, even in the rain, it was still pretty good. It didn't get wet inside the tent. The tent was solid, dry, and it was good. It was really good. Well, is anything really waterproof? I think as the material expands from being used, it actually creates more waterproofing, and then it's got like some stuff that came with it to fix the seams or whatever if they're wet. Some sort of seam sealer. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is the entry is a little like I can't sit in the entry and not hit my head. I'm tall, but so there's a part of getting out where I always tap my head on the ceiling or tap my head on the top of the thing. So my head got a little moist, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Certainly try to avoid it, but I figure it's not that far of a fall. It's only about 6 feet if I slip out as I'm coming out, but it's a technique to getting in and out of the tent. You want to come out on your belly is best, but I kind of want to sit at the end and put on my shoes, so my shoes dangle off the end here, covered up, so that they're not inside the tent. But then when you sit on the edge and you're facing out, you got to kind of crouch over because the overhang it's a tent and it's off the ground. So I'm not complaining by any means. You just have to compromise. So, but yeah, okay. Good night. I'm still getting used to it. The awkwardness too is the unzipping of the window when you gotta you go, oh shit, I gotta go pee really bad and it's kind of cold and you wanna get out of the tent. You gotta kind of do a little aerobics, some yoga, some pre-dawn stretching in order to get down and grab the zippers, to work the zippers from the sides and swing them up and then get out, and sometimes you're shaking because you got to go so bad because you just there's nothing worse than waking up in the middle of the night having to go pee and you're in a sleeping bag and you can't find the zipper, but then when you do find the zipper and you start to unzip and it gets caught on the material, so it gets jammed up, and now you're struggling to get out of the sleeping bag, almost wetting your pants because you can't get out of the sleeping bag because it's now jammed up and it's dark and you can't reach the flashlight because your arms haven't gotten out of this. That's when it's a real problem. I couldn't reach the Powerade bottle if I tried anyway, unless I was sleeping with it or a catheter. So I have like the skinny jeans version of a sleeping bag, apparently. Does that make sense? It's a tapered from the toes out. It's at an angle and it's got like a little hood. I think it was made for like subverting, you know, the giant highest mountains, the, you know, whatever. It's a mummy bag, right? So, you know, it's cozy and it's warm. I haven't been cold by any means. Usually I kind of sweat, so I open up the bottom so my feet stick out and get a little cold, but my body is really warm. Whereas Sparrow's been like freezing, and now he's got 2 sleeping bags he's doing. Yeah, this is getting way too personal now. But the cocoon bag, I know. Really? What, dude? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. I have one of those actually. That's a great idea. I never really thought about the laundry detergent bottle. That's a really great idea. I think that's almost empty too. Yeah. Right, I know. But you girls have all the power, so what do you need a, you know, quick and convenient way to pee? So it's all about compromise, right? Tucker sleeps in the truck. Captain Sparrow can't stand dog legs. That's right. We slept in the truck a few nights. It's not the worst thing. But the tent is way more comfortable. That's nice and cushy. That's all good. So, all right, I'm gonna go do the tent thing and get in my cocoon. But thank you guys very much. You can't though, because it's an awkward position. Again, we're not going to get into that. But good night, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks. Wizzy out.